Welcome everyone to the game between Arjun Erigaisi versus Yagiz Kaan Erdogmus. This is going to be a super exciting battle, and Yaz has already begun the game with 1 e4. What is Arjun's response going to be? Everyone get your toothbrushes ready, says Neeraj D. Yes, Neeraj bhai. It is the Tepe Sigeman tournament. Tepe is a company that deals with dental products. And e5 played by Arjun. Arjun is like, I'm ready to play Petrov again or what? Knight to f3. Will there be Petrov? No. Ajju bhai goes knight c6. Let's go. Full-fledged fight. मजा आने वाला है दोस्तों. मजा तो आने वाला है. नमस्ते नमस्ते दोस्तों. Bishop b5 guys. What's the name of this opening? Does anyone know? What is the name of this opening? Let's see how many in the chat. a6 bishop a4. Nothing special. Aman Agarwal, J Banis, Lakshayam, Mudit Agarwal, Janukshan, Krishna Gupta, Remus Nahor, Mayur Surana, Sai Priyanka, Olivia Ganguly. Beautiful, beautiful. Knight f6. I'm very curious what Yagiz Kaan Erdogmus will play now. Guys, ये जो बैकग्राउंड में थोड़ा सा म्यूजिक बज रहा है, कैसा लग रहा है? Are you liking it? Small music that is being played in the backdrop. Hello, Vamshi. Good to see you. Love from Kerala, Arjun KD. Thank you so much. Laksha Pancholi. Hello, Sagar bhai, कैसे हो? मैं मजे में एकदम. Peace. Anand sir used to play this opening a lot of time. Yes, both colors. With both colors. Bishop e7 is the closed Rui Lopez. अरे हिंदी ChessBase India. सागर भाई, यागिस वर्सेस अर्जुन. क्या बात है? Watching you from Frankfurt. अरे निकलेश भाई on his way to Sardinia Open. Let's go निकलेश भाई. Great music reminding of peace. क्या बात है? Neeraj D, thank you for the updates in the chat. Antubno, love from Mongolia. Let's go. Are they going to play the Danish gambit? Not possible because f pawn is already blocked. J Banis says, hey Sagar, met you in Prague for 5 minutes. Dutch fan last year. Thanks for your content. Thank you, J Banis. Are you the one who gifted me the book on Prague? Oh, Dutch fan. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Increase volume. Volume of what? Music or my volume? Krishna Prakash says, I'm watching the game today and have my tournament tomorrow. All the best, Krishai Prakash. All the best. Can you also show Magnus game every now and then, please? 100%. Okay, music ka volume thoda badhana hai. Okay, got it. Let's go. Gonna be a brayer, I guess, says ADKBL. Let's see, guys. Mic volumes are fine. Hello Sagar sir, all chess you have learned, it's from you and helped me a lot in life, says Swara. Arey Swara, thank you so much. Sagar bhai, why is Arjun playing with black yesterday and today? He'll get 2 blacks. Some players get it. That's why he will have eventually 4 blacks and 3 whites in this tournament, which is a small disadvantage. D3 played by Yagiz Kaan. He's going for this D3, very solid setup. And guys, now a big question to you. Let's see how many of you are able to answer this. Sometimes it's difficult to answer such questions, but I think you all are capable of doing this. So the question is, what happens if in such a position, right? What happens if black castles? Why is this a blunder? Let's see. Sagar, I hope you got some rest. Will be good to see you on camera, Neeraj. Yes, I'll switch on the camera very soon. Aman Agarwal says, saw you in IIT Delhi video with Prague. I'm in IIT Delhi alumni. Was great to see LHC again. Yes, Aman Agarwal, LHC reading, what was that called? Amul and everything. Sambasivam Ganesan, thank you so much for being in the chat, guys. You know, Sambasivam Ganesan yesterday contributed 5,000 rupees. So thank you so much for doing that. And the answer here is Bishop C6, VJ Tech, Bhavisha Ram3. Takes knight e5. Beautiful, beautiful. So Arjun instantly plays b5. The bishop goes back and now d6 played. Stop background music. Okay. By the way, there's one excellent, you know, like there are many interesting comments. We'll take it up. But okay, better music. Benoni defense by Magnus. Let's see if we can get Magnus's game. Oh, what happened? There you go, Magnus. Nils Grandelius. Whoa, Magnus Carlsen goes for Benoni with c5, d5. मजेदार, मजा आने वाला है दोस्तों. Why is your face not there? I'll put the face. I'll be back in a bit. So I'm just kind of setting this up. e4. Let's go. Guys, play your move as Magnus before he comes. What would you play? What's the move that you will play here? Come on, go for it. What's the move in Benoni? Sambasivam, Nils has never won against Carlsen. Nils would try harder, I guess. Today is a good chance. Opnubda, G6, J Banis, Ritik Rai, well done. G6 is the move. Bhavish Ram 3, Karunya, not Bishop E7. This is passive move. Magnus won't go for passive. You want your bishop on this amazing diagonal, dosto. Don't go for this passive. All love for India from Sudan. Ahmed, thank you, bhai. Where is Magnus Carlsen? Magnus, bhai, we want to see you. Let's go. Magnus is here. Today looking more calm. G6, let's go. Okay, guys, will Nils go F4? Come on, Grandelius, we need F4. Come on. Sagar bhai, how do you maintain excitement while recording highlights even after knowing the moves already? Arey, Lakshya, sometimes, you know, I try to put myself into the shoes of the players, of what they are thinking. And then I try to think like it's for the first time. Sending love from Kenya, Mulin Sukoku. Thank you. Why he played Benoni, bro? Because he wants to win with black. 7 rounds only, guys. Bro has to win. Invite Harshit Bhai. Yes, Harshit Bhai will join, guys. Don't worry. Harshit Bhai will join. Can we see Zhu Jiner's game? Let's go. Aapki farmaish. Sir aankhon par. Whoa. Zhu Jiner versus Jorden van Foreest. D4, knight F6, knight F3, D5, bishop F4. Guys, what's the name of this opening? क्या नाम है दोस्तों ये opening का? Sagar, who's your favorite player in this tournament? Without a doubt, Ajju Bhai. And then Magnus. Yes, London system. Come on. C5. By Zhu Jiner, E3, knight C6, knight D2, knight H5, attacking the bishop. Now you might think that the bishop would be saved, something like this, but Jorden is like भाड़ में जाए bishop, I don't care, you take it. Takes g6, c3, bishop h6 by Zhu Jiner. Seems like a preparation. And Jorden is thinking she is out prepared. Jorden van Foreest. Whoa, that's insane. How do you protect this pawn, guys? Two ways. Let's see. What is your way to protect the pawn? White to play. Krishna says, thank you for your best wishes and I wish I would be able to make my name as a chess author at the age of 13. Let's go, Krishna. All the best. She should directly resign after seeing the London. Arey, Tanishk, क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? G3, Opnubda, Finn, J. Banis. Why Sindarov is not called in this tournament? Because Sindarov is in Warsaw. He's going there. Warsaw, Gukesh versus Sindarov coming up, guys. I'm leaving for Warsaw tomorrow. G3, absolutely. And Opnubda also finds Queen A4. By Opnubda on fire. But G3 on the board. Good move. Castles. Bhai, Zhu Jiner sab prepare karke aayi hai. Let's have a look at Andy Woodward. The two leaders facing off each other. Andy Woodward versus Nodirbek Abdusattorov. Another amazing encounter. Guys, Andy Woodward कैसा लगता है आपको? I absolutely love him. What a talent. Guys, which year is he born in? Can anyone update me? Andy Woodward. D4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight f3, d5, knight c3, bishop b4. What's the name of this opening? सागर भाई आप दिख क्यों नहीं रहे हो दोस्तों? I have to go and get ready a bit. और मेरा कैमरा नहीं चल रहा. एक मिनट मेरे को शुरू करने दो कैमरा. Okay, guys. Yes, it is the Ragozin and Andy Woodward is born in 2010. Let me see if I can get my camera working here so that you all can also see me. Hello, dosto. I just did my workout today after a long time because I've been traveling so much. And so ये थोड़ा workout कर लिया. Bishop b4, Ragozin. Queen a4 check, attacking the bishop. Knight c6 by Andy. And then came the move e3, defending. Castles. Queen c2 brings the queen back. Rook e8. Bishop d2. Bishop dropped back to f8. Bishop e2. Now knight b4 attacking the queen. The queen goes back. He'll push it back with a3. Takes the pawn. Now threatening check. So takes it back. b6. a3 attacking the knight. And now Andy Woodward plays a move that he does not move the knight. What is the only move where you don't move the knight and still have a fine position? Black to play. Come on, guys. Go for it. Hello. Med plays. Bhushan P. Thank you so much. Guys, what's the only move? Yes, Opnubda. Too good, Opnubda. Yes, Chesaul. Well done. Shaurya. Very good. Rituraj. Sagar bhai, your take on Sindarov, Gukesh, Lakshman. Well, we are going to see it in few days. मजा आने वाला है दोस्तों. Pratyush Premji. Sir, Arjun game, please. Yes, going to Arjun's game. But the move here was Bishop A6, and which has made Nodirbek start thinking. Nodirbek is like, what should I do? Should I take the bishop? Should I play 8 takes B4? Should I maybe move my bishop back? Many options, right? I think taking here is most natural. Take and castles, and black should be fine after c5. So very good preparation by Andy Woodward. Okay, going now to the game of Ajubai versus Erdogmus. So after d3, b5, bishop b3, d6, c3, because you want to win the bishop with knight a5. So he makes a small square for the bishop to go back to c2, castles, knight d2, and this is the position now. Erdogmus, yeah, he's lost a lot of weight, right? Yagiz Kaan. I think he's also into fitness. It's a must, guys, at this level to be absolutely fit, completely. It's not easy otherwise to sustain at this level. Even though you are 13, 14, 15 years old, he just grew taller, Pencil says. That's also a good point. He's growing taller, so his weight just kind of spread out. Why only Arjun from India? No Prag, Gukesh, or any other? Well, they basically invite players, and Arjun has been invited to this tournament since many years. He's played many times in Malmo, Sweden. So I think people over there, they are really happy to have Arjun every year. Meanwhile, Gukesh was busy because he's playing in Warsaw. The Grand Chess Tour is clashing. So let's go here. And guys, a big shout out to Samba Sivam Ganeshan, who's contributed 5,000 rupees. Thank you, Samba. He's in the chat as well. That's very kind of you. Okay, I'll flip the board here so that we can see it from black's perspective. Let me also get Arjun and Yaz on the screen. Now, knight a5 played, attacking the bishop. The bishop drops back on c2. And so on pawn to c5. Sagar bhai, e4 or d4? Earlier d4, now e4. Sagar bhai, got the tickets for 7th May GCT. See you there. Sanket Joshi, let's go. Bye. See you there. See you on 7th. 29,38,000 today. Let's go. Neeraj D. We need 474 subscribers to hit there. Why is that? Whenever there is a trade, generally in high level chess, players ensure that the opponent doesn't have the bishop pair, because bishop pair is considered to be an advantage in chess. Imagine that, let's say, I'll give you a very small example. Let's say here white plays the move rook e1, standard move, bishop g4, h3, and you simply give up the bishop. Now it may seem that, oh, nothing much has changed. You took a bishop for 3 points, gave it up for the knight for 3 points. But essentially what you've done here is given white a big long-term edge. And this can happen, let's say, for example, I go back knight c6, and now a move that you will play here as white to play, guys. Go for it. Oh, that's a very good point. The only Iris says because both knights kind of move the same way while the bishops are on different color complex. That's true. Olivia says you should invite Gotham Chess for commentary sometime. Yes, for sure. Yes, Shaurya Vaswani, Stockfish, absolutely amazing. Shaurya Vaswani, Stockfish, I like this move. And the move is d4, because then the two bishops will sooner or later start to make its presence felt, like just making few moves. And now you can see that two bishops will be super powerful on these two diagonals. So this is why it's very, very important to keep the bishops on the board, not easily give up your bishop pair. Okay, so this is actually very interesting, because after c5, I'm wondering what will white play. A typical response here. Let's see, guys, what is a typical response in such a position according to you? Can you tell me? What do you think is a typical response for white in such a position in Rui Lopez? Yes, two back-to-back blacks for Arjun. It happens to some players. Some players also get two whites in such, because it's 8 players and 7 rounds. It does happen. B4 is what many people are saying, but I think B4 is not the right way in such positions. There's another move that is very good. Rook e1 Sambasivam, that's not a bad idea. Rook e1 is also a possibility. I think it's a decent move. B4 I don't like, because I take and I come back, and now the d4 square is a bit weak, b4 is a bit weak, d5 could come in, b4 becomes soft. So definitely not b4. Yes, the only iris. Well done. A4. I love this move. And actually, this opens up your rook while it is on its initial position. That's a very good idea. So a nice move there. A4 could happen. But it's a typical position. We'll come back to this. Let's go to Magnus Carlsen versus Nils Grandelius and see what's happening there. Yeah, let me adjust the camera here. Somehow changed it totally. Yes, there we go. And well, after d5 cd ed d6 e4 g6 was played, and now bishop e2, bishop g7, bishop e3, castles, knight f3, and he goes bishop g4, and a very good move, knight d2. Lovely move, lovely move. क्यों है ये lovely move? Now you see, in this position, the bishop pair makes little sense. Now think about it. h3, bishop f3, and knight d7. Why is black okay to give a bishop pair here, but not in that position? It's a very interesting way to think. Because in this position, it's not so easy for white to open up the position for the bishops. While in that one, the move d4 was happening much more easily. So that's the reason why you have to assess. Yes, close center, Beloglavi soup. It's very good. And why is knight d2 such a strong move? Can anyone tell me what is the relevance of this knight on d2? Let's see. How many good d4 players? Very good, Neeraj D. Knight c4 will target the weak d6 pawn. Absolutely correct. That is the reason. That is the reason, Stockfish, to go knight c4. And now, actually, let's say for example, I go castles. Magnus goes rook e8, put pressure here. I mean, with white, it's pretty simple the way I want to play. Rook e1, or maybe let's say even a4, stopping any ideas of b5. Black maybe tries to go knight e5 or something, but I go h3 to stop knight g4. I have f4 on cards, then knight c4, queen d3 I will put after. So let's say for example a6, I can even go maybe f4, knight d7, queen d3, knight c4 next, rook a e1, and then I try for e5. So I'm pretty sure that Magnus Carlsen is in some trouble here. He is, I mean, you may not feel it right now. Okay, there are some people who've come today, which is very nice to see. Nodirbek, you can see here, Andy Woodward, Nils Grandelius, and Magnus Carlsen. So I'm pretty sure that today Magnus has to be careful. He cannot be like, oh, nothing's going to go wrong today. Will you try to become GM, Lakshman? Abhi to pata nahi, abhi to nahi hai, but who knows what will happen. Why did Magnus accept to play this event? Well, I think Magnus basically wanted to play against the youngsters. Also, maybe he wanted some practice before Norway chess. How dare you can think that Magnus is in trouble. Wait for endgame. No, for sure. I mean, it's too early to say Magnus in trouble. But I definitely feel that Magnus is under some pressure. Because, it's a very straightforward position. Like I've been a d4 player all my life. And so I feel it very simple to play such positions. Knight c4, queen d3, h3. Even if you don't go f4, you can play bishop f4. Put pressure on the weakened d6 pawn. Not easy. Okay, let's go to the next game. That is Ajubai. Ooh, and Yaz actually did not waste any time in pushing the pawn to d4, cd, cd. Taking here. When is the Indian leg of Checkmate USA versus India going to take place? Not sure. There are no updates on that yet. Hopefully it will happen. Akshat Gautam says, I just went and subbed to the Hindi channel. Let's go. Sagar, will you be coming to Ahmedabad for the GM Open? I don't think I'll come, but we'll definitely cover it. What do you think Arjun not invited in much events being India number one? Well, he's playing. I'm pretty sure he has some good events lined up. But yeah, he's not part of Grand Chess Tour. For me, it's a bit surprising. But I think because Prag did very well last year in Grand Chess Tour, he reached top 4. And Gukesh is the world champion. They maybe wanted 2 Indians. And so they invited these 2. And Arjun missed out. So now the question is, how should Arjun play here? So let's get your thoughts. Black to play, what would you play here? What is your prediction about World Championship venue? I guess some neutral venue like UAE would be very cool. अगर इंडिया में हो गया तो मजा ही आ जाएगा. Still places, सागर भाई क्या दिल्ली में कोई चेस इवेंट्स नहीं होते? Still plays, you should check out my video that I made on this chess club that is there in this Delhi NCR region. They call it Gurgaon, but actually it's not too far from Delhi. It's called Cut Coffee Paste. Check it out. It's a beautiful place to play chess, and I think it's a great one. The only IRS says Bishop G4. Okay, very interesting move. Only IRS, like it. Tanish Sethia also the same move. Dr. Yatushree also that. Stockfish says Queen C7. I like this move. Stockfish, well done. Knight C6, Karlover. I also like your idea. Just come back with your knight. Very cool suggestions. Very cool. Okay, so let's think about it. This position. It's a little bit complicated. If I play, let's say, Bishop G4, I'm a bit worried about the move H3 here because, I don't want to give up my bishop because the knight is already there. So I go back, but then you should always be a bit worried about your bishop landing up here. I mean, of course, there is sacrificial ideas here like this, and this could be playable, but I don't like this position so much. White is doing quite okay in such positions. I don't think there's a way to put more pressure. Also, the knight is defending here. So if you have to go back to the bishop on G6, then the bishop could become a little bit of a potential weakness. At the same time, you can even lose a pawn here with knight e5. So this is something that I'm pretty sure Arjun doesn't want to get into. So bishop g4 gets out of my radar of thinking. Queen c7 I like a lot. Whoever mentioned queen c7, excellent move, defending the bishop, also putting pressure on c2. So I like this entire idea. Putting the queen there, maybe then I want to put my bishop here, but I should be ready with what to do for the move d5 here, because it's a typical structure. The other idea is to bring your knight back to c6 and defend this, put pressure here. I think this is the most common idea, and this is what I feel Arjun will most likely do in this position. This is my feeling, that Arjun may go for this setup. Because you can see there Arjun thinking very calmly. We have close to 850 people in the chat. Guys, do like the stream. Do like the stream. And I'm very, very excited for this battle between Arjun and Yaz. Yaz is just such a young, amazing talent. So knight c6 on the board. Oh, did queen c7? He's played queen c7. Awesome. Awesome. Queen c7 on the board. Stockfish, thank you. Sagar Bhai, starting chess career, 17. Okay. You know what? I can tell you the joy of playing chess is a lot. So it's good idea to start at any point. Whether you want to go professional, play big tournaments and all, that's later. But just being able to play chess is beautiful. So I would suggest you to just play chess for the fun of it. Like there's no need to think, oh, whether I'll make a career or something right now. Just get going, and then at some point things you can figure it out. So queen to c7, now defending the pawn on e5, also putting pressure here. By the way, anyone in the chat today went to the Chennai club which opened today? I'm very curious to know if anyone did go there, because it was the first day of the Chola Chess Club at the Phoenix Market City Mall in Chennai. Did anyone go to the Mumbai club also? I'll just check what's happening in the Magnus Carlsen game. Let's go. So Magnus does go knight e8. It seems like Magnus is angling for an active move. What is the plan that could be on Magnus's mind? Let's ask all of you. What is it that he might be thinking here, according to you guys? Yan M. Cook says, watching from England, love the enthusiasm. Thank you so much. Carl Luer, very good. Yes. Yes, Neeraj D. F5 is maybe what he wants. F5 could be the idea. Also, maybe another idea is knight c7 to try for b5. So Magnus just saying that the knight on f6, I want to reroute it. But yes, f5 could be on his mind. So this is a very, very interesting position. And I'm going to be very excited to see how Nils Grandelius navigates. Also, knight c4 might not be the best move here. because now the d6 pawn is defended and I can play knight to b6. One thing is for sure that this position is very positional in nature, and Grandelius is more aggressive as a player. So Magnus has taken this kind of a decision where he's saying that, my opponent is known for his aggressive play. Let me play this bit positional game and see where it goes. Let's check now the game of Jorden versus Zhu Jiner. Okay, I must adjust this camera. It feels like as if we are on Titanic and it might just capsize. So I yesterday did fix it a bit. I'm going to make this 0. Yeah, now they have only fixed it from their end. So now it's straight. Yesterday it wasn't, so I had to turn it around. Okay. So ef4 g6 we saw till here. c3 bishop h6 g3, and here goes knight to b3. Just making this also 0 so that it's straight. Yes, knight to b3, and now that's the position. Let's keep our eyes on the Arjun versus Erdogmus. I think a very likely that Erdogmus's huge think is incoming here, which he does usually. He's already thought for 5 minutes. Let's see. I'll be back in a second, guys. Volume is low, says Sakar Chess. Really? Sakar Chess? You think so? Hello, 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 hello. Maybe it should be good. Gukesh will be in action from day after tomorrow, guys, in Warsaw. Oh, d5. Did he play d5? Yaz? Wow. That does feel like a very logical move, but it's not the best move. Wow. Wow. Guys, d5 would be my first choice, but generally, with the bishop here on c8, Arjun has played it very cleverly. If the bishop was on b7, it would have been blocked by these pawns. But with bishop here, it can come out here. The knight now can also look at better squares. Wow, I'm actually very excited and interested now. What would you play here as black? Black to play. Yes, Yas played an inaccuracy. Yes, still play. Nice that you saw the video of this cafe in Delhi. BG4 says, seems obvious, says Akunli. Akunli, I don't like this move bishop g4 so much. h3. I think we need this bishop. If you look at it, these two pawns are on dark squares. We need this bishop to control all the light squares. So, actually speaking, NB7, Karl. I like this move. NB7 with the idea of going to C5. I was a bit worried if you go knight B7 that white would play B4 to take away this square. But then black to play. This time I want all of you. I want all of you to focus and tell me what's the move that you will play here. Black to move. Go for it, guys. What is the move that black would play? Sundar Devanathan, Maulesh Konar, Ananthi, Aryan Kedia, wow, Noob Chess, Samarth Chopra, Beloglavi Soup, Praveen Nayak, Schofield, Neeraj D, well done, guys. Amazing. I love how zoned in all of you are and you are able to find this move. A5. This is very important. Imagine you don't play it and you make a move like bishop d7. All of a sudden, white is better. You need to break this pawn, a5, and you will notice that there is no way to keep this pawn on b4. a3 does not work because I take, you take, and the rook is hanging. These are the little subtleties. So Arjun here, I mean, if he plays bishop d7, I'm a bit worried because then, maybe it's fine because still b4 is not so easy to play. If you play b4, I'll jump with knight to c4, right? So Arjun has a choice between bishop d7, preparing rook fc8 to quickly control this file. Although here, I'm not so sure. Bishop d3, knight b7, b4, and once again a5. This is the point. This is the point of this entire play. Knight b7 and get your knight to c5. So if you get knight b7 and he doesn't play b4 and imagine plays something else, what else? Not so sure. Knight b3 maybe to take control of the square here. a5, a4 threatened. You know, Jaikar, good to see you, Jaikar. Bro, he's like 2700 at 15. No, he's 2708 at 14 years and few months, 10 months. When will the Indian squad be announced for the Olympiad team? I think on 1st of July. Because that's when they have to submit the team. So that's when it will be announced, I think. Why not NC4 directly, says Vrindavan Wag. Very good question, Vrindavan. Why not this move? Because I simply take, and if you take with the pawn, kind of breaks your structure a bit. So queen takes seems likely, very normal. Then I play bishop d3, attacking the queen. You have to move your queen. I guess you would like to come back to c7. And then I play bishop e3, rook c1. All of a sudden, you will see that white unravels. So actually speaking, here's the deep truth of this position. The knight on d2 is a bit misplaced. In fact, if Yaz gets a chance, he would love to put the knight on g3 or even back to b1 to c3, something on those lines. So don't rush into exchange that knight on d2 and c4. You want to keep it on the board. Knight d7 with the plan of f5. Okay, that's also a possibility. Although for me, it seems a bit too weird because, you know, I'll play b4 here or even bishop d3. And it's not so easy to get f5. My bishop is here. So knight c5 also doesn't seem to work because I simply drop my bishop back, b4 coming in. Not so sure about knight d7 as a move. Is bishop e7 a bad piece? Asks Still Plays. It's actually a bad piece here, but not for too long, I believe. You can potentially get your rook, bishop back, g6, and get the bishop out from h6 even. That could be the ideas here in the position. Is knight b7 good, Nirav? Yes. Sagar, can Arjun play knight h5 followed by knight f4? That's a very good point, Jaikar. Actually, it might be not a bad idea because you're coming here and generally tactics, you have to see knight e5 whenever knight h5 comes because the knight is hanging, but it doesn't work because I take, you take my knight and your bishop is hanging there on c2. So very good point, but I think maybe I just go g3. It's possible. Actually, g3 better is rook e1. And if you go knight f4, I could potentially go knight f1. And I'm solving the problem of my knight very quickly. So I think a very key moment for Arjun to start to think here. And I'm glad that he's taking his time. We can even go full screen on this one to just see what is the emotions like for Arjun Erigaisi. You can see Yaz thinking here. It's a very, very nice position. And I'm getting this sense more and more that whenever an experienced player is playing the Rui Lopez from whichever color against a youngster, it's the experienced player who's always coming out on top, at least in the opening, because the youngster makes certain errors which are not very normal. Magnus game f4 f5 played. Ooh, let's go very quickly to the Magnus game because f4 f5 would be super exciting to see. Ooh, making the game super interesting. So queen e2, knight bd7, castles knight e8, f4. You see Nils went for this active plan and f5. Okay. Now with f5, he's attacking this center. I mean, if I take, I was wondering if he should take with the rook or the pawn. I think rook takes looks not so great because, yeah, this is bad. This is really bad because it weakens everything and I can even go knight e4. This is a great position for white. So actually taking back with the pawn is a must. And then you control this square and eventually get a knight into that square. So Magnus may be getting some breathing space. You know what is a crazy move that Grandelius can play here? Guys, white to play. Go for a crazy move. Not a simple move, not a calm move. Crazy move. By the way, we've reached 29,37,550 subscribers. Guys, if you haven't subscribed to ChessBase India, do subscribe. Roshu says, I'm Roshita. I love chess the most. Thank you, Roshu. Good to see you here. Ooh, look at our chat. Clara Alonso, Kavi Pranav, Chess Paradox, Geeta Hari. Very good. Very good, guys. Tushar Subraroy, Akunil. G4 is the move. Ooh. Let's see. If you take on e4, knight d4, white looks really good. And if you take on g4, I keep this very strong center and this is looking great. So would Nils actually play this is the big question here. Look at Nils Grandelius. It's a big day for him. Magnus Carlsen looking calm. I thought you said crazy move, but g4 is crazy. Nils can play a4. Yes. Hassan Khidash. a4 is a nice move. Praveen Nayak says queen b5. But Praveen, what is the queen doing here? Ah, you want to attack this pawn. But you know, I can even push you away like this. And if you bother to take this, then rook b8. And I can snatch the pawn on b2. So that's a problem for you. Even knight b6 to shut your queen off. I wouldn't go on this pawn hunting drive. You know, sometimes don't go on something that is far away. Sakar Chess says nf3 g5 e6. Oh, that's a great point. Sakar Chess's weakness radar has started working and he's like, oh, I see the weakness on e6 and I want to get in. But you know what, Sakar Chess, after I take here and you go knight g5, which is the best move to come here, black can control that square. With what move? Black to play. Yes, g4 could make white's king side unsafe in that position. Sagar bhai, Arjun moved. Oh, let's go to Arjun after this. Sagar bhai, if Vidit is willing to play Oos chess, it means he's ready for Olympiad. Yes, exactly, Asha Deshpande. If he plays, I think he'll qualify for the team. Knight c7. Well done, Stockfish, Jaikar, Karl Luer. And that's why somehow this idea, which is very interesting, of going with your knight here does not work because I control the square with my knight on c7. Okay, going back to Achubai's game. What is Arjun Erigaisi up to? Oh, he goes bishop g4. No, Achubai. I'm not a big fan of this move. H3, bishop T7. Can I come back? Has it helped me to provoke H3? Not sure. Not sure. A3 maybe to play B4. Knight B7. We know now B4 is a very nice move because A5 means you're just in time. Everything. Once the pawn comes to B4, it dominates the knight on B7. I'm a bit surprised that these little nuances are difficult to find for these top GMs. Because they know these things. Yeah, they are so good. I like it. H3, bishop H5. Yeah, many of you said actually bishop G4. So you want to go here. Maybe Arjun is thinking like you guys, which could be potentially good news for you, but is it good news for Ajjubai? Sagar, B4, knight C4. Yeah, I mean, B4 for sure. Here wouldn't work. And knight C4, rook C8. That looks great. But maybe it's not such a bad move. I mean, I'm just because you are also freeing up this. So actually, H3, rook C8 also is possible to imagine that this could be played, and then you come back, or then you play bishop H5 or bishop D7. These two moves. I'm convinced all the chess players pretty much suck. Not so sure. Not so sure. Play against them. I pretty much feel like, imagine that Prag went to candidates, didn't do so well. Then he came to IIT Delhi, and many could think, oh, he sucks and so on, but just crushed everyone there. So, these players are very strong, very good players. Zhu versus Forest. Oh, nice. Yes, Khidash Hassan, exactly. H3 can be met with rook fc8 to attack here. Very good point. Okay, this I'm not so sure if you want to give up your bishop pair here. Even though the position is closed, it's semi-closed because eventually I can open up this position on the queen side. So it's not like a totally closed position. Suck in real life apart from chess. Mm. Well, in general, I mean, I'm not so sure what it means to suck in real life, because how is it that we who are not strong players also might be not so great at many things in life, right? So, what's your definition of someone sucking, someone not sucking in real life? Yes, it's hard to find engines move on the board, Janvi. That's true. I don't expect them to find these moves, but often they do. These top players are very good. How much do they have to play to be in the Olympiad team? 9 games they should play in the last few months. Jordan's position looks pretty nice because he has good control over the d4 and c5 and e5, these dark squares. At the same time, he's a pawn up. Zhu Jiner has to prove her compensation. But maybe Zhu is thinking, I've castled, I have the bishop pair, I can open up the position when I want. So a nice, interesting position. Let's go to Andy Woodward. I'm going to keep a close eye on Andy in this tournament because I think he has great potential. Even Harshit mentioned he's one of his favorite junior players or young players out there. And we've had some development here. So after bishop a6, bishop went back, exchanges, knight to d5, e4 was also played, knight went back, e5, black went full on. Whoa, attacking Nodirbek is going all out. H4, boom. Bishop e7, a good move because if h5, then g5 hangs. So f4. Okay, there was a possibility to take here, knight h7. But funnily, This is all preparation for Andy. Whoa. That could mean danger time for Nodirbek, because you know what he has prepared? Knight h7. Can you find black to play? What would you play here? Yes. Perennial Wanderer says Hikaru thinks very highly of Andy Woodward. I agree. He's good. He's good. Yes. Chess by 27. Very good. No, bishop h4 is too risky, right? You open up the h file. Actually, the move is the crazy move c5. And the point is that if h5, I go knight h4 attacking here, keeping this closed, the knight is trapped and cd, and then everything loosens up. So break in the center is very, very good. Wow. This is prep for f4. He takes hg, c5, bishop e3 and rook c8. Okay, Woodward thought for a long time before taking here. Take, and rook c8 on the board. And the position is around equal. Lovely. I want to check actually this opening. How many times has it happened in top level chess, and the kind of preparation that Andy Woodward has shown. Let me see if I can get a board here on our reference board. I'll open the ChessBase 2026 and Mega Database 2026, and we can look through this, because this is something which really interests me. Yeah, I'll put it up here maybe, or maybe we'll put it below the board so we can see it. So this position a3 bishop a6 has been played 34 times already. The top players who have played it as black are Vidit. Oh my god, Vidit Gujarati bhai. He's played so many good opening lines. Love it. Love it. Vidit is a gem. Bishop e2 takes, knight d5, e4. Anish Giri, on the other hand, has also played it with white. Another gem. We have Anish Giri versus David Navara, Vashir versus Santos Latasa, Mikhalevsky versus Vidit. Some good games here. Good games. That's why he's very well prepared. Is knight e7 is Andy Woodward. e5, 12 games. Knight d7. I mean, no games continued knight d5, because everyone understood putting the knight here doesn't help. It looks good, but it's not doing much. While on d7, it could potentially start to attack the e5 pawn after the move c5. So that's the very key part. Knight d7, knight g5, knight g6, h4, bishop e7. I mean, it's understandable that this is all preparation. f4, bishop g5, hg. There are 9 games, but I think these are all correspondence. You can see here, guys, at the top is ICCF. ICCF means these are all correspondence games. So if I go to Mega Database, I will find that this position has 0 games, because Mega Database is a database of human games. But live database, which is there on ChessBase, you just press enter and the live database loads, has games of correspondence chess as well. And all these games have been played in correspondence chess. 9 of them. That's insane. That's insane. So it's like a correspondence line. And I hope all of you are aware of what correspondence chess is. Yes, correspondence chess is basically when two players play like at different times their games. So it's actually one move played at one time, then another move played after some time, and so on. So it's okay, there are 2 versions of me. Maybe this webcam. Okay, got it. This is better version, better camera. So nowadays it's online. I make a move, then the opponent makes a move, and so on. So that's why Andy Woodward's preparation is amazing. And guys, if you also want to stay well prepared, then check out the ChessBase 26 and Mega Database 2026 combo. It's the first link in the description. It's our best-selling product. Thousands of players and all the professionals use it. So if you are a professional player, use it. If you want to play tournaments, like professional as in sense you want to play tournaments. If you're just playing for fun, I wouldn't recommend it. It's expensive. It costs nearly 10,000 rupees, but it's for lifetime and it's actually very, very helpful. I use it all the time for my preparation, for everything that I do. And so it's actually helpful. Okay. Why Sagar looks dull? Guys, where am I dull? आज तो पूरा जोश से आया हूँ यार. Come on. Come on. Full of energy. Energy. Yeah, it's a game when on the clock you have, like, you online, but you can make a move like today and then someone else makes it tomorrow. So it's a correspondence, like it goes on for days. 10,000 rupees is pretty much all of my tournament earnings. Yes, Ritesh. So maybe you want to invest in it and then try to earn more. That's also possible. Or you may want to do it at a later point. It's completely your choice. But if you have 36 rupees, you may want to get Chess Ranga on Karo Khan on Chess Ranga. That is just very cool. Oh, by the way, E takes f5 taken, G takes f5, and Bishop f2 played by Nils. He's opening up the queen's path. This is Magnus' game. He's opening up the queen's path to give a check. The bishop can pop out from h4. Where is Amruta? Amruta will join us soon. If Erdogmus doesn't play h3, then knight e4 and f5, says Stockfish. What? No way, Stockfish. 1 second. Let's go back. That's interesting. So if we go rook e1, are you saying we can sack here? That's a bit too much, right? Like knight e4, f5, knight g3, e4, maybe h3, and you don't win material. I don't think you can take it. No. What can we do in ChessBase 26, says Lalit Bhattarai? It's basically your, how should I put it? It's your database management program. So like all your databases of your openings, all your preparation can be in there. You can load an engine, you can analyze, you can save, you can. So basically a lot of things do happen on Leech's studies that people can do, and I think it's great for people as an entry point. But when you want to get into like tournament preparation, prepare against opponents and do different things, it's important to get it because it's very powerful. It is also locally hosted on your computer and so on. Sagar, what is with its next tournament? He's going to play in Oos Chess Cup. He'll play in the Oos Chess Cup. How is Gukesh going to prepare for World Championship on ChessBase 26? Okay, joking, but he's going to prepare using it, but he's going to be working very hard. I'm pretty sure he's working really, really hard for it, because that's going to be something really, really important for him. Knight c7 played by Magnus. Here, the game is heating up. Knight c4. I have knight f6. Already in the position, there are many weaknesses. So my one question is, what are the weaknesses in this position that you can see for both sides? This is a very good position to understand weaknesses. What are some of the big tournaments following in the year? I've written here. We have 1st to 7th May Sigeman, 5th to 9th May Warsaw, 12th to 24th May Romania, 25th to 5th June Norway Chess, 6th Oos Chess from 6th to 15th June, 13th June is ASEAN Esports, 6th to 23rd June Hong Kong WRB teams, 25th to 28th June something in Peru, 3rd to 5th July Naroditsky Memorial where I'll be playing, 11 to 15 August EWC, 2nd to 12th September Global Chess League, 15 to 28 September Chess Olympiad. Crazy. Boom Master says, what's the difference between ChessBase and Mega? So ChessBase is like this software that can host all the databases, and Mega database is a huge database that comes with 10 million games. So then you can search in it, search players' games and so on. You can search structures, tactics, many different things. So think of ChessBase as the body and Mega database as the data, or you can see the blood. Okay, so yeah, the weaknesses in this position, let's have a look. Firstly, I would say that e6 is a big weak point. Any piece can get here. d6 is a small weakness because it's any square or pawn which cannot be defended by another pawn is a weakness. So d6, e6 definitely for black. For white, e4 I would say is a weak point. d4 I'm not so sure. I would also put it as small weakness, but the bishop is already here. But I definitely think e4 is natural. You know, I go rook e8, I get this square under my control. Oh, Marin Tanev says, in Benoni, black is usually bad. I've looked recently at a game between Nunn and Kasparov, 1982, where because of one move, Nunn got into big problems. Yes, and there's a very famous game, guys, Korchnoi versus Kasparov. And, you know, right now, I want to show you that game. Just to blow your mind away, Korchnoi versus Kasparov, I'm going to load on ChessBase. So, you know, many people were asking what is the use of it. So I'm actually going to go to Mega Database, and I'm going to load it up here and show you guys how it works. I can actually share my screen, right? Let me see if I can share my display capture so I can also show you how it works. Display, yep, there you go. So this is the Mega Database 2026. So I go here, and this game is going to blow your mind, guys. Don't go away. So I go to games, I go here, Control F, I go to everyone. This is a filter. So it kind of, how many games? 11 million games are there. So it will then create this. Then I put Kasparov. So I get Gary, and I put Korchnoi here. Okay. And I search, and I get these games here. One second, let me get, where is, yep, there we have, these are all the games. But the main game is this one, the Olympiad in Lucerne. Okay, guys, ready? Oh, you have to see me, guys. You have to see my expressions. Okay. This is an insane game. You should study it all carefully, okay? But I'm going to show you. Maybe I'll cover it at some point. D4, knight f6, or maybe I've already done it in my Learn from Classics. I don't remember. Bishop g2, c5. Gary plays this. d6, knight c3, castles, knight f3, e6, Benoni. Take. a6, a4. Stopping b5. Rook e8, knight d2. We know now knight d2 is a good idea. You bring your knight here. You want to play e4, f4. Gary goes knight d7, h3, rook b8, trying to get in the move b5, knight c4, attacking the pawn on d6. He goes knight e5, trying to exchange, knight a3, because now he wants to go f4, e4, bring the knight back to c4. Okay, knight h5, e4, rook f8, trying for the same break that Magnus went in this game, f5. King h2, boom, f5, f4, and now comes the Brillante move. Brillante. And this move is shocking. I pretty much did not expect it. I think Korchnoi did not expect it. No one expected it. Black to play. What would you play here? It's a crazy move. And by the way, in Mega Database, you can see there are annotated games. So you can get these. No, not knight g3. Knight g3, king g3. I don't see. It might be interesting. But you know what? Fe, you have bishop e5, putting pressure here. You know what he played? Like everything is happening here, right? Everyone is like, oh my God, everything is happening on this side of the board. But, boom! Just breaking free. b5. What a move. Takes, because now you want to win a piece. So he says, okay, I take here. But now take here. And suddenly your knight cannot take anymore because the rook, this is hanging. Okay, bishop e4. Bishop d7, attacking the knight. Queen e2, defending it. Queen b6, attacking the knight. Knight a3. Rook b e8, putting pressure down the e file. Bishop d2. Queen b2 takes. Imagine this game happening in the Olympiad. That's just insane. Knight g3 attacks the queen. Rook f8, rook f8. Queen e1. Knight e4. King g2. Queen c2. And black went on to win. So I hope you liked this game. This is a very famous game. It's annotated in German and English both. So, but what a game this was. It's one of my favorite games in the Benoni. Marin Tanev says, if anyone wants to see Kasparov analyzing the game with Korchnoi, go to Levitov Chess Channel in one of the episodes of 24 Hours with Gary Kasparov. That's such a great insights, Marin Tanev. Thank you so much for sharing this. There is this incredible series on Levitov Chess World. Okay, Levitov Chess is most of the content is in Russian, but Levitov Chess World is the same content, many of the same content with English subtitles. And they're 24 Hours with Gary Kasparov. Check it out. It's an insane series. Magnus looks so bored. Magnus questioning his decision of playing this tournament. Or maybe he's just thinking. Jay says, Sagar, you have interviewed countless super GMs. You know many elite players personally. What's one lesson from them that you would like to share to the young chess players today? Everyone's different, first of all. And I think one of the things that I want to really reiterate is everyone believes in themselves to reach there, most of them. And so they believe that their journey is different from, like, they will learn from everyone, but they will not be like, oh, this is how others did it, this is how I should do it. So that's one of the things that I've learned from these top players, that they believe in themselves. Someone, continues their education all the way. Someone gives it up in the early days, like Gukesh. Vaishali did her masters. You never know. There's not just one way to do things. That's the biggest lesson you have to take. You can get inspired by someone, but don't think that, oh, this is the way, that's the only way I can do it, and so on. Samba says, really loved your interview with Roman Vidoniak. Yes, that's, I think, one of my favorite interviews in recent times. It was very deep and informative. You have the great knack of making each interview a treasure house of invaluable insights. Keep it up. Thank you, Samba. That's very kind of you. You mastered the art of pausing, says Samba Sivam. I think for me, maybe it's something that I'm lucky to have gotten opportunities. I sometimes think the biggest thing that someone can give another person is the ability to make mistakes. And it's not easy because, if imagine that I was interviewing and I was making all these mistakes at the start, someone could have told me, please stop doing it, you're not good. But somehow no one told me, and I could continue doing it all the time. And that really helped. So I think going wrong and being able to keep going wrong continuously but learning from it is a huge thing. Yes, now the bar is equal, Kidash. That's true. That's true. Andy is winning. No, Andy is not winning. So knight f3, and now suddenly you will see, okay, firstly Magnus might be a bit worried about this, but already Magnus seems to be getting a very pleasant position. Knight f6, knight g5, queen d7 with the idea of rook e8. Looks really nice. Knight e6, but now the d5 pawn is weak. So rook e8, and if I try to bring my rook in, already d5 hangs. So I think that Magnus already seems to be getting a small little edge here. Going back to Arjun Erigaisi's game. Oh, did play h3, bishop h5 and rook e1 by Yaz. Now, Arjun has taken a huge decision, guys. He has put his bishop on this generally considered to be a very risky decision to put your bishop here, it can go completely out of the game. Is this single round robin? Yes. Yes, it is. And it can go completely out of the play. And joining us all the way from the bedroom, the one and only
Hello, what's up?
Amruta Mokal is here. Hello, hello.
Hello, guys. Oh, तुम बैठे हो आज? Normally you stand.
No, I was standing until now, but then I just sat for a bit. So I will again stand.
Respect दिया क्या तुमने मेरे को? उल्टा रहता है ना actually. But okay, what's happening?
Amruta, I have to give you an update of all the games that are happening. Let's start with the Arjun game, because Arjun game had Rui Lopez in it. If you can come a little bit inside here. Rui Lopez had Arjun had Rui Lopez. He's playing with black today again. He has two blacks back to back.
Man, that is so tough. We have seen in India versus USA, you had 5 blacks. It was so difficult. So
okay, Amruta always reminding us of how we got crushed 5-0. But Amruta, that's fine. So he played this very slow line, Yaz. But you know, Amruta, there was a key moment where here Yaz played the move D5. And according to the engines, it's not the best move.
It did happen in candidates also sometime, I think, where it's such a committal decision.
Yeah.
Aajkal commitment is, not going very well with people.
Yes, because too soon to commit this.
Uh-huh.
And so the idea was knight b7 to knight c5. But the point, please focus, Amruta, otherwise you won't get it. This is all very complex stuff.
Yes,
which we have analyzed for a long time and we are trying to roll it in.
100%. पर सिर्फ गरम क्यों हो रहा है इधर इतना?
So AC is on.
ठीक है.
And the point is, if b4, now black to play, what would you play? Because this b4 is a very strong thing against the knight on b7.
First thing I will start calculating is my first candidate move will be a5 immediately, because I get the c5 square. I open the e file. Okay, done, then fine.
Guys,
I thought it was a difficult question.
Strong. And the thing is, a3 is impossible because the rook is hanging. So that was what Arjun could have played with this idea.
Ooh, but no way that Yaz didn't. Oh, Arjun didn't go knight b7.
Arjun went knight and played bg4. And now the bishop on h5 is always a tricky piece, because it could be a good piece. It could also become completely out of the game. Last move was rook e1. And you can see both players have roughly equal time on the clock. So this is the Arjun game. I think Arjun may go rook c8. He's wondering if he wants to put his knight here. He wants to come back. There are too many possibilities.
Yeah, and I believe knight b7 ko Yaz will never go a move like b4.
Yeah.
Because he'll definitely know
Amruta,
a5.
The point is, generally, if imagine I get like, I'm just showing you some weird move, h6. And I play a3. And now if you play knight b7, I get b4. This is a dream.
After a3 is different, because now
a dream scenario, because after a5, if
you
I get rook
b1.
b1, this is what white wants, because the b4 pawn dominates the knight on b7.
True. सब कुछ समय पे हो रहा है, so that's why it's important.
So this is one position. Let's go to the next one. I want to show you the second game, that is between Andy Woodward. Amruta, Andy Woodward's preparation is off the charts. We looked at it in Mega Database. So just quickly to show you, it was the Ragozin that he played. And he went here. And this all played. And in fact, with black pieces, we had Vidit versus Mikhalevsky here with this very nice move. What do you
knight
play?
c2, yeah. Wait a second.
No, knight moving.
There was a move.
Is normal.
When was this? Was it FIDE Grand? When was this game? Were we watching it live?
No. What should black play? Not moving the knight. Tell me a move that you don't move the knight.
Got it. वो arrow निकालो ना. Very distracting. Bishop a6, knight a6, then c5
yes,
you want to play?
Bishop a6, very good.
Okay, 2 out of 2.
Yeah, very nice.
So today you have to ask me 8 more questions, because it seems that आज मेरा दिन है.
Okay, then I'll ask you one more question. e5, where do you play your knight on f6?
Okay, you only have right now knight d5 and knight g4 options, and that's what could be the decision. Counter attack को तो बाकी कुछ आ नहीं रहा है, so Knight g4 h3. Yeah, knight f2, king f2, good, nothing happening there. Okay, knight g4 h3, knight h6, because you want to go knight f5. So then you will force him to go g4. That's a possibility. नहीं यार, ये सब नहीं चाहिए. Sorry.
Knight d5, right?
Knight d5.
But knight d5 is a bad move. The best move you didn't even consider, knight d7, because you want to play c5 break.
2 out of 3.
And the point is knight g5. Now Nodirbek going for a mate.
Knight.
Forced knight g6 because you
But
don't
h4
want to play
आएगा ना, knight g6 को.
Exactly. h4.
h6.
And now not h6 because
Oh,
h6.
Knight f7, king f7.
h5 is game over, Amruta. Because now you can't move the knight. There's a mate. And if you take here, I take here. So that's why h4, what is the only move here?
Wait, huh?
Only move for black. Guys, you can also try. I'm trying to test Amruta who's just arrived here. And meanwhile, if you want to support the stream, check out the links in the description, like the stream, subscribe, and also can contribute on Help Chess. You can see it here. Help Chess. And
F5.
Last contributor was Samba Sivam Ganesan, who's on the chat, who's contributed 5,000 rupees. Thank you.
But
No,
F5, F6 भी है.
F5
But
is
F6.
terrible move.
It's EF6, knight f6.
Terrible. E6 becomes weak.
2 out of 4 हो गया.
Very bad.
I know, but then knight h7 is a strong threat right now, and I cannot.
Exactly. Bishop e7 was played. And the point is knight h7. What do you play now? This didn't happen. He played f4.
Knight h4 को g3, knight f3 check.
Black
Fine.
to play. Come on, black to play.
People are like, people did get bishop e7.
People got it, but focus, Amruta, focus. Black to play. Fast curious.
Knight h4 is fine only.
Knight h4 is a big mistake. Knight h4.
अरे you say it in a tone where मैं पहले खुशी knight h4 ऐसा लगा I got it right, and then like it's a big mistake.
Yeah, it's a terrible move. The move here, Amruta, is not to worry about these things. Push c5.
But h5?
Yeah,
I mean, how is something happening in the center?
Now knight h4, and you've got this. It's all working out for you. g2 is a bit soft.
Oh wow. You first feel a bit scared with the knight on h7 queen. Like ऐसा लग रहा है mate हो रहा है intuitively, but then you realize maybe it was a bluff. So nice, very cool.
So f4. Bishop takes, h takes,
Man,
c5,
what
and Amruta.
preparation.
Look at Andy Woodward's time here, 130. He had seen.
No way.
And the thing is, here in Mega Database, I checked, there were 9 games, all correspondence games. c5, bishop e3, and now, believe it or not, Andy Woodward has gotten an edge with black.
And imagine if he was so well prepared, then he understands that when you're getting out of the whole thing, you are better, and he's not at all worried about any sort of attack.
Oh, he plays b4 on the board. And Amruta, Nodirbek is trying to play this over the board. But let's see what happens. I want to look
Knight
at
a4, you have
Andy
to...
Woodward's expression when he comes in. Look at this, guys. He's a youngster. He's 2010 born, Amruta. He's just 15 years old.
Yeah, and he does look a bit of mix of Gukesh and Sindaro.
You mean looks-wise or play-wise?
Looks-wise, Gukesh and Sindaro, if you mix their faces, then it will be Andy Woodward.
Acha. I think no one would say that, but okay, you have a different way to perceive things.
Oh my god.
Okay, people
yeah, Mrityunjay says it's true. Yes, lol.
No way. Knight a4 on the board.
You have the slow mo वो निकल गया है 60 seconds. People can't.
Slow mode 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Okay, fine.
Great call, Amruta. Oh my god.
Wow, that is so correct. See?
Excellent. I'm going to see him again. Gukesh and Sindaro.
Go full screen. It's Gukin. It's Guk. wait, Sindha,
Gukindaro.
Sindakesh. Sindakesh. Or Gokindaro, yeah.
Okay, guys. Okay, Amrita, the third game that I want to show you and I want to take your attention to is Magnus versus Nils Grandelius. This game started off with the Benoni. Magnus played the Benoni and he is ready to take on such a big risk because he got an inferior position out of the opening. It's a risk-free edge for white. But suddenly Nils went f4, f5, takes, and bishop f2, and now Magnus covers the c7 square.
E6.
E6 square. And here we already see that Magnus is taking over, like queen d7, rook e8, knight e4. It's looking really good.
Yeah, I mean, you are saying that d5 pawn is isolated and already you have people looking at that, correct?
Yeah,
Maybe something like this.
it's true.
And then you have the majority over here.
Yeah.
So 3 versus 2 where you can easily create, and in the future a c5 square. Here you have weak squares. Here these 3 pawns definitely cannot do anything about these 2 pawns. But wait a second. Queen d3. Now f5 is attacked. This is
Queen
a
d7.
lonely one.
Queen
So
d7.
queen
Because
d7,
my
rook
idea
a1.
is b5.
I'll go rook e1. You
Anything
have to be careful
b5 is
anytime.
coming.
Hmm?
b5. Because that's the thing that you want to stop. So
I wanted a light square bishop, okay. And I
So-
can't reach this. Oh, I can reach this.
yeah,
b4,
b4 and knight
knight-
b5 hangs.
Yeah, but 96 के लिए कुछ भी time नहीं है. So then I can't do anything.
So actually, maybe start with a4 to stop b5.
Agreed. A6 and A5.
But then I'm in time to get my rook on e8. So I'm the first one to arrive. And then maybe I have this.
No, knight G5. Wait, go back. Knight G5 H6 now. Because
Yeah.
then at this moment there is no 96 threatened.
Yeah.
Timing एकदम ही बढ़िया है.
Magnus has
Crazy.
played this very well.
Yeah. No, and actually, you know where it was Neil's main problem? F5 move is very thematic, nicely played. Bishop F2 भी खेला. This knight F3 move was slow, yeah? Maybe the knight belonged to C4, Sagar. So something like A4, knight C4 looking at D6.
Yeah, maybe. It's been some small imperceptible errors by Nils which has landed him in some kind of not a great position, and Magnus Carlsen seems to be definitely putting pressure now.
Yeah, it was just a wrong career chosen for the knight. Somehow it went for printing engineering here, but maybe यहाँ से जाना था.
And then we go to the final game, Amruta, which is another exciting game between Jorden van Foreest and Zhu Jiner. This game, the beauty of it is that it was London system, and Jorden was even ready to give up his bishop here. But now he's a pawn up because he's won this pawn. Zhu Jiner provokes g3. All these light square become slightly weakened. And then she goes here, bishop h3, h4. And this is right now the live board position, which for me, it seems like Zhu Jiner is having enough compensation.
Yeah, my first move to consider here would be e5, wanting to blast open the center, because when your opponent's king is in the center, and it looks like a decent move.
Amazing.
So how much? 3, I was 2 out of 5, now 3 out of 6 ho gaya.
That's a great move. So, guys, all the games today being very, very closely battled. Very nice games, actually. Very fighting games too. And meanwhile, Amruta, Yagiz Kaan Erdogmus is now thinking for his move. Arjun took a lot of time, 19 minutes, played rook c8, attacking c2 bishop, and bishop d3 is what I believe Yagiz will play. But, bishop d3 is difficult because bishop d3, knight b7, you don't have b4 because of a5.
No, why b5 is hanging, no?
But I'll take here. So maybe that's not.
But that is okay.
Yeah.
Because
You got your bishop
black
on
is
c6.
happy. Black is still happy.
Maybe because knight c5 coming.
The knight loves the c5 square. Basically, that's the confusion. You want water, Sagar?
I'll go and do it.
Fenny
You want to-
says, Sagar, thank you for your amazing energy and love for chess. You are a big part of the inspiration that helped found a Iredell County Chess Club.
Oh wow.
We are a small group, but we love the game. Where is Iredell?
No, we don't know.
Iredell, but nice. It does sound like a. Oh, is it lag?
No, we are back.
It does sound like a sci-fi, a UFO type of a place, but Satvik also appreciates.
Thank you,
you,
Satvik.
Sagar.
Bye.
प्रिंटिंग इंजीनियरिंग से कुछ याद आ रहा है.
Oh, Amruta, it's in Statesville.
North Carolina, USA.
Oh,
But
maybe I
North
will come
Carolina
to
we have
North
been. We were at Raleigh
We'll come
at
again.
Magesh and Anuprita's academy in Kings and Queens Academy. Yeah.
Amruta, I played Bishop B1. I like this move because in a way now this knight maneuver won't hit the bishop. Okay, it does feel like you are a bit jammed up,
Cramped.
but you're.
But it's like, you know, when two friends come to your place and you don't have much space, but then सब ऐसे नीचे सोते हैं and then you know we are all chatting and that kind of a thing.
Amruta,
They're
a
happy.
question to you. If I play something like Bishop D8, okay, I want to eventually get my bishop here, which is a nice idea. And you play Knight F1. Oh, he went what?
Queen A7. You wanted to play? Ajju bhai, maybe you can put the थोड़ा सा ऊपर कर सकते हो ऊपर का space. Yeah.
What did he play?
Bishop D8.
Oh, he played.
Oh, the move you were showing.
But-
What was the idea?
Okay, I just want to move the queen and play Bishop.
I thought
B6.
Queen A7 and Bishop B6.
Could be also. So Knight F1 now. And now, Amruta, I was wondering if we could sack our queen, which is after Bishop F3, Queen F3, and now Queen takes C1. Rook takes.
Can you
and
ask me
Rook
questions?
takes C1.
If you show me like this right now, I won't understand, Sagar.
Okay, guys, sorry, I'll go slow. So the thing is, if you look at it, the rook and the queen are two pieces defending the bishop. I have two attackers. And what I want to do is, let's say, I mean, if you want to untangle, right, you have to move the knight. What else do you do?
Yesterday I untangled the earphones.
Yes.
Which you had completely tangled. Okay.
So when you go here, I want to deflect this queen, so I take. And of course, taking with the pawn would just weaken everything. So you take with the queen, but now I sack
Here
the
you
queen.
have to ask the questions. I think you really need to improve the right movement.
Okay, I will. Next.
Of
I asked
asking
today a lot of questions, Amruta. Queen E3, attacking the rook, and then rook C8. And if I get something like knight C4, bishop B6, this could become super dangerous because you see, I'm already pinning you here.
This is more about assessment and calculation, right? Like at this moment, because if they get rid of the whole suffocation, then white is materially better. So how does one assess over here, Sagar? What would be your guidance to people who want to give positional sacrifices?
I mean, the thing is, you have to see after a sacrifice what pieces are active for yourself and your opponent, and you realize that the knight cannot move, the bishop cannot move. So definitely you have a rook and a piece for a queen. So it seems decent compensation.
Oh yeah, and if all of you want to improve your positional understanding, check out the woodpecker method too, which is all the positional problems from the World Champions games.
By the way, we have a very nice message here from Honest Doubter who says, California, he's from California. Love your channel. We love California. We've been there. We've been to San Francisco.
Oh,
It's part of California, right?
Okay.
And also we traveled to the Google. No, we traveled to.
You went for.
No, we both went to that college.
Stanford.
And anyone who mentions J. Krishnamurti fan during live streams is a friend of mine. In fact, we have all the 17 books of J. Krishnamurti.
डाइनिंग टेबल पे डाइनिंग टेबल पे
17 बुक.
नहीं वो तुमने खोला था ना एक ही दिखाओगे ना अभी.
But where is the box?
I just came home few days ago. I have not seen where everything is right now.
It's here.
Very, very bad.
Guys, all the
It's how many kgs? ये तुम्हारा आज फिटनेस हो जाएगा. कुर्सी पे मत रखो, कुर्सी ये वेट ले नहीं पाएगी. Thank you. Done. And one is outside. He reads it sometimes in between while having food and all. Slight lag sometimes.
Oh,
Okay.
the AMK says good sack. In fact, Rook D1 and Rook C1 hits both pieces. That's true. That's true.
And Sakar says Queen E2 instead of Queen E3 better.
Queen.
Ah.
So let's look at this. But I think Amruta, Yaz would be not happy to go into this. So he won't
he
play
will
knight
avoid.
F1.
Like generally the top players, you think they will stop at a point where their intuition will come in and they will reject the variation at a right time.
Or
Whereas
he might go even deeper, but then he'll realize that this is not where he wants to be when he has another option to play G4 and cut the bishop out, because this sack is not working here. It's too much to expect anything from this lone bishop with all your rook also here and so on. So
yeah,
that's why you have to go back. And now this position you can go knight F1.
and then again, do you go knight C4 here? When anytime you try to go knight C4, actually it's not working, right? Because the knight will be simply kicked away. And when you go to B6, basically it's doing nothing.
Yeah,
So
B3.
this is the reason the knight is waiting. कि तू मेरे को kick कर पहले, then I will come knight C4. And this pawn is waiting कि you go back and then I will come B4. So, you know, there is some cold kind of conversation going on between them.
Yeah, overall, I feel like White's position definitely holds promise if the White doesn't make any errors right now. While Black is trying to find these little ideas like Queen D7, Bishop B6. But if Yas finds G4, I believe Arjun will be in some trouble to equalize in this position. It's not going to be easy.
Absolutely. But interesting चल रहा है.
बहुत ही interesting.
Let's catch up. I think it was an amazing roundup, Sagar, by you. By the way, if you are hungry, then you can go and have food.
Let's go to
We have pav bhaji today. Bhakri bhaji.
Nice. B5 by Magnus. Wow. B5, Amruta, an unexpected move because we were thinking Queen D7, right?
Yeah, so wait a second. B5, Queen F5. First question to the chat and to me.
To both these moves. Let's first look at Queen F5 as you rightly pointed out. What should Black play?
Simple dimple.
Let's ask our chat. Guys, what should Black play here? A very important moment.
Simple.
It could be simple.
Oopsie.
B4, Mrutyunjay Kumar. Very good.
Oh, not knight d5 directly.
Stockfish, knight d5. Also a good move.
Acha.
Sakar Chess, good move. Fendi Fury, yes, b4. So both these moves, just chess. Take b4 and then take here, or directly take here, attacking the queen.
F4.
Both work.
Also F4 is gone.
True. So can't take on f5, Amruta. That seems like a bad move. So the next move that comes into consideration is knight takes b5.
Sochne do, sorry.
And now you take b5, queen b5.
And knight d5, queen c4. Wait, you can't take the pawn.
Yeah, you take the pawn, queen c4. Very well spotted. And you can't save the knight. So what's the move here for Black? Black to move. I mean, this is Magnus showing his class.
This is again quite interesting. Tuck, tuck, tuck. It's more about the activity, no?
What will you play? Queen b6 says Mrutyunjay. Wow.
Wait, let's wait for
such a good
people.
move.
Queen d7. Oh, I would go rook a b8 actually. Attack the queen. It has to go to e2 to defend b2. Then I would attack it with the other rook. Rook f8. Which it will go to d2 most likely to defend d5 and b, or even c2 is possible, yeah. And then I will go exactly knight e4 where b2 is also attacked And then, okay, look, moves.
So Amruta's line is here, rook e8, queen d2, which is a mistake.
Queen d2 direct tempo. Maybe queen c2 and then anyway knight e4 with the idea of
So
knight
queen c2.
knight e4. Now,
And black has
rook e4 is also a move I was thinking.
compensation
Yeah.
for sure. But Amruta as Win has sent a super chat. Thank you, Win Bhai. Very right.
Magnus is a genius. Most would play queen d7, not
agree.
b5.
I agree.
Yeah, this is a little thing which shows how your decisions are different.
And Amruta, even such a move here is excellent compensation for black because the knight is beautifully positioned
And bishop
and rook is opened up, bishop is opened up.
this is a little bit like Benoni, no? Then
Very much. It is Benoni.
oh यही था क्या वो गेम Benoni वाला?
Takes. Oh, guys, I have a question for you. White to play. What is the move you will play here to get an advantage? Very classy move. Let's see how many find it. I don't think too many can find it. We have 1,000 people. Guys, do like the stream. We are closing in on 29,37,600 subscribers. Do subscribe. Oh, Geeta Hari, Stockfish, Amruta, we have an insanely strong chat. 2 people have answered only though. And we have one more, Nandini Sharma. And we have one more, Alexi Adam. And the move is bishop d4. It's such a good move. Because now the rook cannot take the rook. I take your queen, and if you take with the pawn, I take your rook. It's just called... What theme is it called? Can I ask the chat?
Yes.
What is this theme called? Where you put... And that's something that I do a lot in Amruta's life.
How?
This theme.
Acha, so whatever I was thinking may not be the theme. Let's hear it out.
No, it's not the skewer.
Fork.
No, it's not even tempo.
You know, once there was...
Yes, Abhinaba Roy. Interference is the move. Interference, Amruta.
Oh,
Sakar chess. Well done. You know, you are interfering with the activity of the queen.
Nice. But then if you don't interfere in my life, then how? Like, you have to interfere in my life, right?
No, not needed. Why to interfere?
No, I have given you the license to interfere.
Oh, we have Justy Chess, who's become the backer of Indian chess. Thank you, Justy Chess. All those who become members on this channel, your amount goes into the laptop fund for the players. So thank you so much for doing this.
Very cool. Thank you so much.
Line closing. I mean, you have many names, interference, but yeah, interference is the most normal.
So does that mean, Sagar, that if one has to improve in finding interference, they need to really interfere in other people's life?
No, you should not interfere.
But then how will they improve interference?
No, just learn it and don't do it. With the g4 on the board, Yaz has played it.
Okay, he was going to play g4, yeah?
Wow,
he was not going to allow that queen.
The Yaz is too good.
Too good?
Too good, too good.
Too good? More
Yagiz
than Magnus?
Kaan Erdogmus. Man, today
Magnus
Arjun
also
has to
Everybody's
be very careful. Ajju bhai, come on.
But he has more time on the clock. And Yaz is, improved in his time management. I must say that.
At least
in
for
Tata
now.
Steel, it was really not very good.
At least for now, he has improved. But
yeah, because he's also lost a lot of weight. So he's improved in his fitness. He's improved in his time management. Already in Jan se leke May tak, matlab yaar, 3 to 4 months. That is the level of improvement. Imagine this guy, how much he's going to quickly improve.
Someone told that he may not have lost weight. He just got taller. Because he's growing height-wise. Okay, guys. All at home who have not done any exercise can just kind of do this. Just try to be active.
Oh, you're wearing a nice shirt. Guys, do you know which... let's ask the people. Who is the artist for this shirt? It's been done by a very, very special artist.
Also, the same artist made this.
That's a big hint, Sagar, because many people know about the painting.
Akhil Anand, Nandini Sharma, well done. Yaz smoking Arjun again? No, not yet. Oh, did Yaz beat Arjun in Tata Steel? Oh, I think he had beaten Arjun in Tata Steel.
But I right now don't remember. I didn't. Maybe we should stop that one. Anyway, Anmol is recording.
Yeah.
So
No, it's
Anmol and
back.
Hemang
But...
are recording. Oops, guys, very sorry. Matlab, we really don't know. We don't have much control over the internet lines.
But Amruta, what happened to our main internet?
Also, they will not respond because today is Saturday and tomorrow is Sunday. So
Okay.
it's a big challenge. Yeah.
Okay, guys. Knight F1 on the board, and we are back. I hope that you all are back. Just join again. That would be great. And yes, everyone's coming back. Sorry. It's all good, all good.
So let's look at all four, again, Magnus, Arjun, Nodirbek. Let's look at that game because it was very interesting. He went knight a4 and then knight e2 was played, stopping knight c3.
And maybe knight c3 and trading was better, but he went rook c4, and Nodirbek is like having water and all, and he's like, he's definitely under some pressure.
But I do think that this one is going to be in Nodirbek's pocket.
Really, why do you say so? I mean, this king looks safe. I mean, knight can go back to f8, and here you have all sorts of weaknesses in the position. Why would you?
Maybe because of the kind of experience, and maybe because Nodirbek really loves such positions, and you also would be loving it. ऐसा कुछ नहीं. But hi,
Samba is asking if there will be 6 draws today. I doubt. I think there will be a lot of decisive games. In fact, I might even go to this extent to say that there could be all 4 decisive games today. I mean, everything's equal right now. That's true. Very close to equal.
Nodirbek in this outfit here looks like Neo in the Matrix 2002, don't you think? I would agree with you, actually.
Who is Neo? Amruta has seen Matrix. I haven't.
Hey, you have also seen Matrix.
I've not seen it very deeply though. I think it was a movie that you liked a lot, correct?
Yeah, I think until a point in COVID, I have seen all sci-fi movies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Zhu Jiner seems to have made a mistake, Amruta. You were talking about this break in the center with e5, but she went for d4.
Basically, she's still trying to expose the white king in some way.
But she's given up material here with bishop c6. B takes c6 and knight d4. And queen d5. And maybe she's just missed this next move for white. White to play. What is the best move for white here, guys? White to move. Respect to Zhu for playing here. Must be really tough. I'm pretty sure that for Zhu Jiner, it's a big opportunity for improvement, but at the same time, a very tough tournament. Very tough. Stockfish says queen f3. Stockfish, but maybe it's a nice move actually. Queen f3. Bishop d4. Could take cd, but queen d4, queen d5, cd, and maybe white is better here. And so the move is castles. Yes, castles. Exactly. This is the move. And sometimes, it's easy to think, oh, white cannot castle because I'm attacking the rook. But rook attack is not, you have to attack either the king or the squares through which the king is passing. And because the king doesn't go to h1, castling is possible. And so Zhu Jiner now is 2 pawns down. She can get 1 pawn back, queen c5. That's the only pawn that she can get back. Rook ac1, Nodirbek Abdusattorov versus Andy Woodward. Okay, I'm going back to the Arjun game. Sorry. So right now, Arjun Erigaisi has got his knight to b7 to c5. Meanwhile, the knight has come to g3. When is the Olympiad? The Olympiad is 15 to 28 of September, guys. And so now the knight coming to f5. I mean, I was also wondering if I go b4, there is knight a4. Both are mentally tired. No, I guess this is actually very interesting because b4 would be a mistake. It weakens these squares. You can't play b4. At the same time, what should white play here? Black's position also has potential. Queen d7, bishop b6. I can imagine that these could become potentially weak. h5 at some point. This is super exciting, this game. Oh, we have Sanglitsa Bond who's contributed. Thank you so much, Sanglitsa Bond, for your contribution. Guys, I'm going to try and switch over my internet connection. Maybe there will be a small lag. Okay, now I've switched my internet and this should be okay. I hope this one is more stable. Thank you. This will be more stable. This will be more stable. Surprised that Magnus is playing this instead of Warsaw. I think Magnus just wants to play classical chess instead of rapid and blitz. The video has stopped, right? I hope the everything is fine, guys. That there's no more lag. Just change the internet connection. I think this should be good. Vidit Gujarati fan here. Why is he not playing? He will play the Oos Chess Cup very soon. He will be back. He will be back in action soon. Very soon. Just checking up on all the games. Think I'm going to put this on full screen and be back very, very quickly.
And here, yes, now you can hear me, and you are kar diya off. Wait a second, let me just go to the main screen over here. And Arjun has got a knight on c5. Guys, the internet thing is now all figured out. It should be good. Our internet has come back. The other internet is also set. So I believe abhi ke hisab se there will be no more lags. So we are there. Maza aa jayega. Sagar is just gonna have dinner and then join in. Did you all have dinner? And what did you have? A question we have not asked since a long time in the chat. Carlsen and Foreest with strong advantage. We will check everything. So knight c5 has been played by Ajju after knight g3 was gone over here. Knight c5. And now the thing is, e4 pe there is 1, 2, 3 guys. But white is also very well defending with the bishop and the rook and the knight. And at this moment, if you make a move like b4, look at this. Black is very, very happy because of just simply one reason. What is that one reason, guys? Very simple question to begin. Having veg biryani, kaddu puri. Justice says, Sagar, read my comments. We are watching from Nigeria. Lovely. Yeah, it's a dream to come to Africa and visit a lot of countries sometime to do some chess camps. Knight a4. Sugriv wants to go knight a4. The knight can, pawn doesn't move back. Absolutely, but this is the square. Once you go b4, you're even allowing the knight to come to a4 and look at c3. It's a beautiful square. You can't stop the move knight c3. So that's why pawn moves have to be done very carefully. And knight c5 ko Yaz is thinking what to do. Is he gonna go anything like a king side plan where it will be slow with king g2, or will he want to remove the bishops from the first rank? It's an interesting question here because this bishop doesn't go anywhere. You don't want to be on c2 under any sort of disco attacks. d3 pe matlab nahi hai. He would have gone earlier itself. Let's say that I want to develop my c1 guy. Okay. If I go to g5, then maybe in the future I'm taking away the g5 ideas also. h6 could be a problem. This I cannot come because e4 is hanging. And if I develop my bishop on d2, that could be an idea. And we might be looking at something like this over here. Knight a4 is possible. इस पे अटैक करो. b3 खेला तो knight c3. ऐसे धीरे धीरे चल रहा है सब कुछ. We will go to the game of Magnus Carlsen, who was playing some. Wait a second. Yes, there you go. Magnus is not at the board. This happened after queen d3 b5. The move which Magnus found, a brilliant one, trying to give a pawn sacrifice. Queen went to d3 actually, and which was a bad move. And guys, what should Magnus Carlsen play over here? Black to play. बताओ बताओ जल्दी बताओ. Knight e4 and rook b2. Okay, a lot of people are saying knight e4, and maybe we also started with the last position. But rook b2 is the move which you have to first see it, and then immediately you will say, oh, this was a counter attack and not a blunder, because queen takes f5, and now you no more have the discourse with knight d5, and white is actually very happy if you win this pawn successfully. Okay? So this is not happening. So knight e4, stopping, interfering the attack on f5, re-threatening the b2 pawn. And how do you save it? You can't go b3. Normally, in such scenarios, many times you are even happy to give an exchange sacrifice. But in this case, bishop takes a1, rook takes a1. Such an exchange sacrifice is not so powerful because still you have not very well placed pieces here. This bishop is not immediately coming on this diagonal. So, not getting back what you gave. Knight e4 खेला गया है, and Magnus is winning the pawn back. But not just that, with the rook on the 7th rank, with pressure over here, with keeping an eye on d4, not letting the knight go anywhere. The knight is the watchman of this d4 square. So all of these things are happening. Maybe you can ask one question sometime in the middle, but try to not repeat it. Yes, he will. That's the answer. With knight on the outpost too. Very well said by Neeraj. नीरज भाई आप अच्छे कमेंट्स कर रहे हो बहुत. So knight on e4, a powerful piece. It's an outpost. It's on the open file. It's a beautiful square. The knight can't be kicked away, and it's also protected by your own pawn. So Magnus has managed to, have his pieces very, very active, and this advantage. Okay, let's guess, guys. What do you think? Like, if you have to assess the position, many times you guys are getting good at calculation. But let's see how good you are at assessing it correctly. So, kitna evaluation? How much evaluation? How much would be the evaluation? The problem is the bar might anyway give you a hint at how much it is. So it will be minus, okay, minus 1, minus 1.1, minus 1, minus 0.8. Yes, absolutely. It will be something around minus 0.8. That's correct. And that too, I will ask you what's the move your Magnus should play, okay? It may not be very easy, so black to play, but Magnus doesn't like anything easy anyway. So think. Anyway, tell me 2 candidate moves, okay? You don't even have to tell me 1. Can you tell me 2 candidate moves? You will shortlist. Candidate moves basically the shortlisted moves which you want to calculate. So just say after 10th you will shortlist. I can become an engineer, I can become an AI expert, whatever. I can become a dancer, I can become a painter. Maybe I can become a chess player, grandmaster. So, like, what are your 2 shortlists? Oh, okay. Come on, chat. Let's be more active. I want a lot more answers. I'm not going to be saying the moves. I'm not going to be telling the right move over here. Printing engineer. Oh, वो तो एक ही हो गया ना, but what was the other one? What if Magnus goes bishop takes b2? So basically at this moment the first thing we can start considering is checks, captures and threats, right? So usme bishop takes b2, rook takes b2, these already are the 2 moves. Then I think many of you have written, not many of you, very few of you are answering. So out of that few have mentioned one move. Chess player and engineer. Software. Acha, everybody is starting to tell me 2 shortlisted careers. Software engineer and data scientist. Plumber. You know, there was an AICF president. He's no more now, but he was actually a plumber. And it was a very interesting story. His name was Koya. You have mentioned this move, basically developing the queen, looking at a2 and looking at b2, a typical, Benoni kind of a thing. So ye wala move say there is a problem, and remember white is not having anything immediate. You cannot challenge, you want to challenge the knight, maybe knight g5 is the move you want to consider, maybe knight h4 because you want to play knight f5 and look at this pawn. But if I go knight h4, what? It's already such a big mistake. But I'll tell you, you won't find it. Black to play, you won't find it. It's not easy at all. Oh, of course. Of course. I think many of you are going to go wrong. Many of you. Try it out. Priyadarshi says, I want to become an IS officer. Kya baat hai? And then spread chess. Let's add everything. You want to learn machine learning and then improve the chess engines. You want to become an engineer and then maybe have better chess boards, electronic chess boards. Guys, whatever a profession you choose, at the end connected with chess. Out of 965 people, if you are maybe 500 young people choosing their careers, you choose whatever you do 5 years, 10 years down the line, then put your knowledge and you can contribute to chess. Queen d2, knight f7, knight f2. Okay, bishop. Okay, I'll tell you what. So many of you want to go for a very natural. We were talking about if the knight moves, d4 ka square gaya. So knight takes f2, rook takes f2, and bishop d4. But in this scenario, unfortunately, what you needed to do is look into the future. No, you had to not become an astrologer, but you had to calculate further. Knight takes f5 maar raha hai, and we know the power, the value of this piece is very high in black's life. So bishop takes f2, king takes f2, the knight cannot be easily attacked anyway, and then is getting compensation. Can you even imagine over here? You can't play queen takes a2. It is going to be game over. Game over. Check and mate. Okay. So that's why be careful. The queen and knight cannot come together. But all those who found a move here, who all did? Himank Soni. I am Satvik. Blind anti-chess. Manan Thadani. Very cool. That's the right move. Queen d2 over here. Beautiful, because if you take the queen, knight d2 is a fork. And if this queen has to move somewhere like queen f3, now taking knight f2 is more important, because earlier directly taking knight f2 would have caused rook f2. No, sorry, rook f2, bishop d4, and knight f5. Sorry, now there's no knight f5. So all these intricacies are there in the position, and Magnus has to look at queen a5, because if he directly takes on b2, then Niels is, getting some breathing space. Like it's like you are traveling in the bus for like 5 hours, Bombay to, I don't know, Pune to Sangli maybe, and then after 5 hours you're getting down, thoda sa pair hil rahe, acha lag raha hai, that kind of a thing. ADM says, I do not recommend an engineer, not worth the work. A chef is the best profession. Oh, you really love cooking. That's nice. Chess is my hobby and tech is my future. Chess and cricket. Chess and Ludo. Lawyer. Yeah, even if you become a lawyer, then you can. There are many options in chess as well. Lot of contracts will be happening between the players and the tournament organizers. Also, anti-cheating squad. That's an option. So yeah, it's interesting. So these calculations in Magnus Carlsen is thinking, he has been doing it since last 10 minutes. It's move number 21. Actually, Niels has only 22 minutes on the clock. 19 moves he has to make. So that is another insane level of time pressure he could get into. But is Magnus going to take another 20 minutes here to find a move like queen a5? Even if he plays rook b2, I think, which is quick, will put a lot of pressure on Niels. And if he finds queen a5, guys. Yep, we are back. I've changed the internet and now it shows green color, which means that everything is amazing there. ठीक है. Guys, if the internet goes, don't go away, because छोटे छोटे घरों में बड़े बड़े प्रॉब्लम होते रहते हैं. So please do come back even if you go away. आज का इंटरनेट हाँ बहुत ही डेडली खराब था. And I hope that by tomorrow something changes. But we have a lot of work going on in our gully, lot of pipeline work. Maybe because of that. Are we all back and is everything good? एक बार बता दो guys. So rook f1 played over here by Van Foreest, who is clearly better. +2 advantage. All these are the isolated pawns. E7 पे weakness है. He's gonna just convert this for Zhu Jiner. It's definitely a tough tournament. But what to do? She has to get into the groove. She has to face these people. Let's go to Arjun Bai's game. King G2 has been found by Yagiz Kaan, and Arjun goes rook b8. And white loves the Indians, love the move, like love the position for white over here. Because, guys, what is the next move? Will Yaz find it? Will you find it? White to play. He has a very powerful move over here. Yagiz Kaan. I'm sure Arjun has seen it, but some. Oh no, not very sure. Actually, not very sure. We have some interesting comments in the chat going on related with the career. Nice to see you. ADM says, seriously, the best career path is to get chemistry masters, then chef school. Billionaire future. Quite interesting there. Alessandro says, I'm watching your videos on the Khan Sicilian from 8 years ago. Array! Wow. I mean, I don't know right now at this point. Some of it, of course, was more principled. So maybe it will be very helpful. Nehal says, today handled the chess club at Phoenix alone. And now traveling in the train, returning back home. Thank you, Nehal. Phoenix club, मैंने add कर दिया. ताकि a lot of people don't know which club. So rook b8. Guys, what is the move? White to play here. I think many of you were not here when I asked the question, but seems like what I thought about the internet is not what is happening. But anyway, let's be more active and stand. सागर ने रात का खाना जला दिया. नहीं, he is very very careful with the gas. I'm the one who keeps forgetting things. In fact, in candidates, there was this guy from Egypt who was into the security, and every day he would remind, he got to know I forget everything here and there. And every day he will tell in the end of the day, you have not forgotten something anywhere, right? You have not forgotten. I would remember, oh, I have forgotten the bag over there. I've forgotten my monopod over there. So, yeah, it was very nice. Nice bookshelf in the background. Thank you. Ceramic engineering from IIT. Oh, that's cool. क्या क्या interesting चीजें कर रहे हो तुम लोग? But white to play at this moment, guys. No other comments. I only want white to play a very powerful move which we are waiting for Yaz to make. Arjun may have missed that move. Has Yaz seen it? Or both the players are going to miss it? Of course, that's not the only move. There are few other moves which keep the slight edge for white. But this one particular move is the kind of move, if you like look at it, you're very happy to look at it. Like you are very happy ki, hare, I considered this move, Knight f5. Okay, let's look. I'll just mark all the candidate moves which you guys are saying. Knight f5. Then there is g5. Then there is knight g5. Then there is h4. All your moves are going at the king side. I got your intentions here. That you all want to attack. So then you are not going to see any moves which are like this pawn move or anything on the king side. That answer. At least 5 people need to write that answer. ये जो डिस्कनेक्ट हो रहा है हॉटस्पॉट से नहीं होगा क्या अपने I've again shifted the internet. वापस चला जाएगा तो I think maybe we should switch off and switch on the router. But then that will be like at least 2-3 minutes. Time will go. Guys, I said when the internet was gone, there are at least 5 people. Like one of the move which all of you suggested, one out of all those moves, one is right. Okay, one is right. But I want at least 5 people to confidently say that yes, that's the move. So which is the move? Once again, which is that one out of all the candidate moves above? You can check it out. Which one do you think is the right move? Yeah, Erdogmus looks like 18-year-old, but he's 14. I think some of the youngsters who are at top, they kind of start looking way mature because of the experience in life. Yeah, they're playing such top level tournaments, they're talking to the media, they have these interactions, like they are the inspirations of their country. So it kind of like such experiences normally you will not get at a very young age. So it's basically, yeah, that matures somebody. I think Sagar has called Hamara internet wala. Not yet, guys. Oh, wait. Yes, we are getting the answer. And 5 people. Yes, you are right. The move is h4. Will Yas find a move h4, giving up the pawn on g4, which is not possible because of the piece trap with the bishop on g6. And one might feel, okay, what if black gives a piece sacrifice? Maybe knight takes e4 and takes and so on. But it's not going to be enough. So h4, if, because you can miss such a move as black, thinking कि अरे ये मर रहा है, the g4 is hanging. But if Yas spots this, which right now I felt from his body language that he did, if he finds the move h4, of course, you cannot allow h5. You will have to push the pawn. Normally h5 or h6, yeah, h6 is generally a bit tricky. First, you will always see if h5 works. In this case, if h6, white is super happy with g5, and the move king g2 was very subtle. Great understanding by white that you can be completely okay with this. You just have to not feel the suffocation because it's superficial, it's an illusion there. So h5 is what I think Arjun would have thought of, and maybe is he trying to provoke Yas? Because such position, if you want to enter, then Yas is going to get under time pressure. Also, this is tempting. So look at Yas time. It's going down to 16 minutes. Is our theory where we were thinking that if he takes a lot of time, he lands in 1 or 2 minutes on the clock, and then he will have to make like 19 moves. Man, it will be crazy. Harsh says actual idea behind h4 is to remaneuver the knight from g1 to h3 and then f4. No, I don't think that's the idea. I mean, oh, is that the idea? Wow, really? Oh my god, that's brilliant. That's truly brilliant spot there by Harsh. So Ruke b8 played by Ajubai, who is not on the board. Look at Yas moving his head. He's like, what do I play over here? There is another nice positional move for him, white to play. But let's shift to Magnus's game right now because something's happened there. Ajubai very calmly coming. पूरा सब घूम के हो गया है, अभी बैठ गए. So let's go to Magnus Carlsen. Okay, there you go. Wow, guys, why didn't you tell me that Magnus found a move queen a5? अपन ने डिसाइड किया था ताली बजाएंगे. Guys, ताली बजाओ यार ये मूव पे. This is a classy move. Classy मतलब very classy, guys. वो ultra premium move. Queen a5 found by Magnus Carlsen with how much time? 12 minutes, 12 minutes may such a move too good. Knight goes to g5. Magnus anyway goes queen d2 with the same idea. And now has, after queen h3, takes the knight. Okay, over here, he did not take on f2 because of queen h7 checkmate. So he takes the knight, f takes g5, and here he is thinking with 37 minutes on the clock. Niels has come down to 15 minutes, right? And oh my god, what do we do? Okay, it's coming back. So rook b2, queen b2. And this position is good for Magnus. He will understand he has an active queen. It's not like immediately winning, but yeah, overall you are doing pretty well with a passer, and Magnus will be happy. Yes, he takes the pawn. He takes the pawn on b2. Let's go. Are we back? Are we back? Is everything okay? Oh, by the way, Harsh says, is your brother Prathamesh Mokal? I used to play tournaments with him when I was younger. Actually, Sagar too. Yes, Harsh, that's so cool to know. How old are you? When did you play any common tournament? Magnus missed. No, Magnus did not miss. He played rook takes b2. You can see over there. His rook is on c2. Oops. There you go. He's calm over here. Oh, today his shirt does have ChessCom logo. Every day it's a different shirt. Nice. So Magnus is doing fine. Zhu Jiner in the meantime. Wait, let me just find the board. That's their board. Zhu Jiner in the meantime is completely in a difficult position. Andy Woodward. Okay, let's look at this game. It's been a while since we had a look at it. After knight e2, rook c4, queen b3 was played by Nodirbek. One rook is getting exchanged. In fact, the other rook said ki ho gaya, my job is done on the h file. Rook d1 takes and a doubled pawn for black. Nodirbek wants to go to the end game, saying that my king is doing very fine, and now simply wanting to double his rooks with rook d2. And also, if rook takes c1, then white is pretty happy over here. The knight might be looking at things like these, and the b6 is weak. So Nodirbek's getting this slight edge, somewhere this experience might help him. It's move number 31. 9 more moves to be made. Nobody's getting into time pressure. Quite interesting. I think the knight has to go to e7 and f5, get into the game. But then you always have the king side to, expand in general. So let's see. But also let's not forget knight on d5 is always quite annoying. That's all is going on. So which game now? Yaz. Okay, let's go to Yaz versus Arjun because he played unlike what we were expecting. He took a bit of time. He took like 12 minutes for this move and develops the queen to e2. Not the best idea over here, but somewhere maybe he's wanting to keep this protected. Maybe he's looking at some sacrifice ideas. Also a developing move, yeah. From the first rank, one of this piece is trying to move. Guys, when do we say development is complete? Harsh says, I think I'm around 3 years younger than Sagar and Prathamesh. I used to watch Sagar on top boards as well. There were tournaments like Bonvit and Parle-G. Oh, plus regionals at Sangli. Yeah, I think all those who were from Mumbai and have played this Bonvita event earlier, they had very good memories about it. Bars not updated. Okay, let's update the bars. Refresh. And let's see if they are updated right now. Yes, looks very fine. It's like 0.5 slight edge for Arjun. Sorry, Yaz versus Arjun. So for the white pieces. Arju bhai ko kya khelna chahiye guys? Black to play. How are you thinking? Now we saw an idea with h4, right? Taking the g4 and trying to go h5. So what is the move here? Because you know white wants to go h4 in the future. What is the move for black you want to do against those ideas? Or at least, you know, trying to improve this time which you have got after queen e2, it's important. There was another move actually for Yaz which was b3, which was quite a positional move and not easy because as we know c3 is becoming weak. But it was a nice move as well. He goes queen e2. h5. Okay, all of you want to go h5 because even for h4 you were going h5. So why should we not begin with the move h5? Of course, let's say g5, knight h7. By the way, Arjun played his move queen a5 khela hai, and h5 was a possibility. But what a nice move, queen a5. Oh, quite interesting because in the same situation, वापस h4 आ रहा है. And what is Arju bhai's idea for h4 this time? This time not h5 guys. He has an idea in mind. h5 is possible. I mean, ऐसा नहीं कि it's a bad move. Arjun's pieces feel stuck. I think he needs to open them up. True. Arjun copying queen a5 from Magnus. Oh, I also thought of queen h5 says play tantra. Yeah, the buffering is a bit annoying, I understand. You may plan to use it to improve your patience. Not just you, even me. That's a task for us. Oh, look at him. He's found it. What's it? Mithun? Mithun, not Chakravarti, has found it. Knight b3 because there is a pin over here. So, white actually has to capture this and say that I'm giving you an exchange sacrifice. And I'm quite happy about it because even if my pawns are doubled, even if your queen has come to a1, my rook on a1 wasn't, getting into the game quickly. So if this is the variation Yaz calls for, then here Yaz needs to, make sure that he's calculated the only important move, which if he doesn't play, black is doing very fine. So how should you continue here? White to play. Batao. Samba Sivan Ganeshan. Yes, knight b3. Few of you have found. Zhu Jiner's game is like stock market. No, I think it was stable, better for white, no? Bishop d3 is a suggestion, and let me show you that that's not the move you would love to make. So this bishop cannot move at all, which means that does give you a hint कि ये bishop मर रहा है and you have to defend it. But how? So you have bishop d2 and you have bishop g5. You don't have bishop e3 because... Oh, you have bishop e3 as well because there's a disco. Bishop d2, if you play once again, the problem is... It has interfered with the job of the queen. So queen takes b2 and black has not just won the exchange but winning another pawn, then might win another pawn, and hence the only move which remains is bishop going to g5, and for h6 you literally have to give it away, and white needs to assess that this actually is playable, but I feel practically black would be happier in this situation, whatever the engine says. So I am not expecting h4 at all. I'm not expecting h4 at all, which means bishop c2. Wait a second. After queen a1, bishop c2. Ooh, it's also a big mistake. Yeah, it's a big mistake because I think then you have stuck your pieces. This bishop anyway cannot move. This bishop is not threatening much. And black is saying that I will use my, extra material that way. And h5 is coming powerfully. If g5 this time, then knight d5. Okay, बहुत कुछ हो रहा है guys. There's a lot happening. So that is just not working for you. So queen a5 is basically tricky Arjun with the threat of knight b3. And if you don't play h4, then the question is, what will you play? Because I have a direct threat for you, which is knight b3, and you cannot defend the a1 rook. तो करोगे क्या? Oh my god. Ooh. And Yas time. He's gone to 9 minutes. Arjun having 20 minutes more on the clock. Yas has to make 19 more moves. Bapre. Not at all easy. Will Ajjubai manage to beat this youngster who has been the first one to break through 2700? Crazy. Nils at minus 1.8 with 5 minutes on the clock. Okay, I think we have decoded this position pretty well. Let's go to Magnus Carlsen G. Rook b2 has been played. Rook takes b2, queen takes b2, and Nils went queen h5. Ye bhi move. This move was not a good move because I think Magnus can... Maybe what his idea is to give up a pawn, okay? And Magnus at this moment is a pawn up. d5 is also hanging. And maybe was Nils looking at the move g6, trying to weaken the king. Because if at g6, queen g6, and there is a pin over here, and now you might be threatening to bring your rook on the 7th rank, and this does look a bit... Wow, that is an insane assessment, man. Because rook e7 aa raha hai, which is kind of unstoppable. Because if you go rook f7, and you can stop it, but what is the move to put more pressure here by white? A few moves are possible. Can you go rook e8 check? Oh, iske liye. So that's the counterplay Nils is trying to find. G6 khel ke. The only thing for Magnus is, guys, many times, what do they say? They say ignorance is bliss. And that's why the move h6. Oh, it rhymed. Ignorance is bliss, and that's why the move h6. Okay, well done. Just saw the reel of Vincent losing to 80-year-old in freestyle today. Yeah, that is so amazing. I mean, I don't know how many of you saw it, but he was playing in the candlelight. MV Anura says, I love it when Magnus awakens and Carlsen's all over the place. I love your statement, Anura. That's very well put. Okay, Yas played. Now we're going to go there, guys. When Nils will play G6, I think Magnus will decide what to do. Queen A2 होने वाला है, G6 भी होने वाला है. तो बता देना. We're going back to the game of Yagiz Kaan because we cannot miss this. Oh, knight D2. So he stopped knight B3 basically. And then Ajjubai very alert and very happy, and look at the amount of time he's taking. He had 29:59 on the clock. Now he played 28:32. Just 1 minute around he's taken. And he's basically opened up this bishop now. No more h4 in the picture. बस मार डालोगे. Simply blunder. Like if anyone had pre-moved your h4, then it would have been a problem. Knight of d7. He looks fine. Black is regrouping the pieces. Everything looks fine. This bishop at some point has to think of his future though. Oh, internet is at least working for it. Na to time. I suggested 92. He might have read my chat. Says his. Oh, did you? Amrita, is Harika the first board for India? What do you think? I don't know, Hase, but maybe Vaishali, no, now it's possible. Maybe Harika also, she's very solid, yeah, for first board. I have no idea. Gwilly says, hey Amrita, I watched the stream for 2 hours on the treadmill this morning. I'm in the US. Couldn't type, but I even got a few good answers here and there. Cheers to you and Sagar. Thank you so much. Kya baat hai? Super duper thank you. I think if you are able to watch this, use the stream as something where you are also able to do something good on the side, that's awesome. But if you are very serious and sincere about improving as a chess player, then it's also useful to watch the stream with focus. If you're also very serious about becoming a chess player and a comedian, then also useful. If you're also interested in future to find love in your life, then also might be very useful. That way, when I and Sagar are together, what not to do, what not to say, you will learn a lot. So ऐसे कुछ ना कुछ तो काम आ ही जाएगा. Like it will be useful for something or the other. Rook h1 played by Yagiz Khan, and now guys, oh, Ajju bhai deserves an applause. What a move! Let's go! What a move, man! Stopping opponent's threat again. It's like Yaz is gonna regret, at that moment. He had to go for h4. Queen e2, like rook b8 pay h4. Once missed, Ajjubai has told him, now forever missed. Lovely move. Lovely move, and that was the power of the move knight d7. हल्के से पीछे लिया, and a bishop from d8 suddenly activates itself. And now Ajjubai doing really well, because suddenly, if all of this was for no reason, then what are these pieces doing? This is going to hit, guys, because development. When do we say that development is complete? When there is this bro code, the rooks. The rooks in India we call bhai. जब दो भाई मिलते हैं, यहाँ पे these two guys are not letting them meet. Crazy. I love the way Arjun has, set this whole thing up. Starting with queen a5, knight d2, knight d7, rook h1, and bishop h4. And Yaz is down to 6 minutes on the clock. He needs to make 17 moves. I'm excited about the position. Let's go! Arjun, yes, doing well. Do you still play Khan Sicilian? I don't play now, so if I play, then yes, what else do I know in life? Says I went to Sigeman tournament 1996. Tony Miles and Victor Korchnay was playing that year. What? Wow! Do you have any photos of that time? Oh, you must be. Then I don't know, many more tournaments. Yeah, you would have gone. It's a very nice info. I'm so happy to read this. With the streaming, says Sai Saran. Wow, guys. Send your hearts to him. That is amazing. We all remember those days. Have you been to Nepal? No, not me, but my parents have been. Jay says, just watched Samay's Kapil Sharma show episode. Maza aa gaya. Arey, is it out? Today it was going to release, yes, but that's cool. Threat is knight f6 from Arjun. Yeah, that's a nice idea because you know you basically got your bishop out and then you are going knight f6 again. So the knight is still active. G5 is still not there. Nice move. Who suggested that plan? Because it's a great understanding there. दिख नहीं रहा है क्यों? I mean, okay, it's important how long is Yaz going to take for this move because he's down to 4 minutes. Yaz, hello. Yes, he's about to play. Is it going to be moving the bishop out? No, he goes queen e3. And now Ajju Bhai has, for the first time, taken over this position. He's dominating not just on the board, but also on the time and also with his calmness over there. Kya baat hai? So queen e3 played. Is the threat g5 here? Does look like that to trap the bishop. So you have to be careful, and when you know the opponent's idea, most of the times you find the right move. At least, you know, one of the thing which is going to help you, because we all know what is the opponent's idea is an important question. But how many times do you really apply that question in your life? We all know we need to be calm. But how many times we are really calm in life?
Arjun is
You
better.
यार एक मिनट देखो मत. Can you please, Sagar? It's my turn to ask you some questions.
Okay.
Okay. Aja. Come.
I'm looking.
So queen e2. Okay. So queen e2 was played.
Mhm.
Let me just click somewhere else. Aja. Haan, take. So queen e2 was played. Then नहीं रुके b8 was played. यहाँ पे queen e2 was played. Okay. Here Yaz had a nice move which was h4, giving up the pawn because there was a bishop trap. So it was quite a pressurizing move. But he went queen e2. And what did Ajju Bhai play over here? So he starts by, you know, giving some threats.
Queen a5 with the idea of knight b3.
Did you know?
No.
Did you already know? No?
Threat है कि ये दिख रहा है और कुछ भी नहीं दिख रहा है.
Congratulations! क्या बात है गणपति बप्पा मोरिया. Your shirt, Sagar. So queen a5, okay, and now knight b3. Okay, this was still interesting, some kind of calculations and so on. He played knight d2, stopping knight b3, and now again black to play. What will you do?
I think I could potentially get my bishop to g5, but I should not be too slow, right? Because a3 b4 is coming, so maybe b4.
Nope.
Yeah, c4 is good. Knight a4, maybe. Knight d7.
First, what you started thinking, you were actually in the right direction. So, हाँ अभी बोल दिया ना, knight d7. क्या बात है? And now final question, Sagar. You've got 2 out of 2. Third question के लिए तैयार हो? Rook h1. ये सवाल आपके लिए 7 करोड़ के लिए. Black to play.
Okay, bishop g5, then h4 is strong, so bishop h4 seems like a good move. Just stopping. No?
You're also in the form today. Wow, bishop h4, and now the dream of this pawn to, you know, go forward is not happening.
Man, Arjun is putting pressure, and look at Yaz's time, Amruta. Queen e3.
I know, and Arjun is going to use his time, and after queen e3, he's simply stopping g5 with h6.
Did he play h6?
No,
Yeah,
he's
h6
thinking.
is natural.
And a quick look, guys, at Magnus Carlsen's game while Arjun is going to think here for a while. G6, this all happened. Queen takes a2, maar diya. G6 ko, as we discussed, The quote, Sagar.
Nils actually
Ignorance is bliss.
went crazy, yeah, in this game.
Not really. He didn't have much choice, honestly.
Really, he
Magnus,
got outplayed.
like one moment, yahan pe, like Magnus
He
finding
did
the
take
move
the
queen
b5 pawn,
a5.
yeah? He took
Yeah,
the
he took your queen takes. But Sagar, this moment, queen a5, हमने ताली बजाई. काफी तालियां बजी. Like maybe around 800 people were there, and at least 500 ने ताली बजाई रहेगी.
Wow.
So h6 and the queen goes back and Magnus is the pawn up and also the
Wow.
passers over here.
Magnus
So-
actually finding the way to create chances is insane.
I know. By the way, also Sagar, people are saying you should be given a GM title after this. They are very impressed with your. अरे मैंने वो adjust किया था.
No, it's okay. I mean, somehow you are very low, I am very high.
Oh,
So-
got it. ठीक है, इतना ठीक है. मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा है फिर.
हाँ ठीक है कोई बात.
Oops.
So guys, right now Magnus is winning, Jorden is winning, and Arjun is better. In the game with Nodirbek and Andy Woodward, it's equal, right?
Oh yeah, let's go and check her. No, I think Nodirbek, I'm guessing, might get a bit of it. No, knight d5 पे आ चुका है. Still, I'm very much for white because there's this f6 thing and the knight and these kind of mating nets which are generally created if opponent gets into time pressure.
I like
So, like-
Black's position actually. I like the fact that you can enter in. A3 is a bit soft.
Be careful about f5 ideas, knight g3, knight e4, knight.
Yeah, true. I mean, both sides have their chances, so it's a complex position. And we will come back. Let's go to Arjun.
Yeah, and we have said Samba Sivan is saying
Yes,
the
Samba.
way Sagar guesses Arjun's moves.
Arey, let's
Very
go.
impressed Sagar today. Queen is अच्छा अभी guess करो चलो. Black to play h6.
At 6,
board.
I thought.
Yeah.
But maybe
Anything
Arjun is
else?
looking for something else here. He's trying to look at perhaps. What else can he be thinking? Knight b6. I was wondering if he can get his knight from b6 to c4 or a4. And these are-
नहीं, the other one, somebody in the chat had suggested the knight comes back to f6 because he kind of took a back seat. Let somebody get the whole.
No, but knight f6 is not like, you are worried about g5 trapping your bishop on h4. I think h6 is a very
H6
human
है.
move,
Human.
but there's more to.
Alonso says, hi Amrita, I was watching your videos on Khan. Thank you very much for that. I don't know, today 3-4 people are saying they watched Khan. Somebody said 8 years ago I was watching. Maybe Khan is getting recommended for some reason. Because Yaz Khan. Everyone must be searching for Yaz Khan. And so my Khan video might have popped up. Okay.
Could be.
Voice is kind of low. I'm on full sound. आपके कान बराबर है ना मतलब while watching the game of Khan or maybe my Khan video. कान को तो कुछ हुआ नहीं. वो दर्शन is also saying voice is too low. ठीक है तो ये सब मैंने adjust किया था शायद. अब भी जो change हुआ ना उसके पहले ही था क्या?
नहीं शायद से maybe there is.
क्योंकि मेरा तो मैं जब कर रही थी तब ठीक था. So let it just.
नहीं उससे कुछ नहीं है भाई.
है ना. ठीक है मैग्नस गेम. अरे दीदी वॉल्यूम इज लो. देखो डज इट मैटर राइट. अमृता इज हर्षित भाई कमिंग टुडे और डिड ही गो टू नेचुरल सलून. नेचुरल्स नहीं था रे. I don't know.
Oh,
it's 6 plate. Now important. How long does Yas think? And look at him. He's removed his blazer. He's ready for this fast play over here.
And he's the most dangerous when he's under time pressure.
Yep.
He's very good at it. So Arjun should remain careful not to think, oh, I have a lot of time and all of that, which I'm pretty sure Arjun knows from his previous battles with Yaz
True,
Khan.
true. Oof. Oh, but Sagar, tomorrow you will be traveling at this time.
Yeah. By the way, who changed this
What?
layout?
No, I
तुमने ही
didn't.
किया रहेगा ये.
No, I just made this was vertical, so I just made it
हाँ वही तो.
horizontal. You want vertical? हाँ?
ठीक है. बाद में देखते हैं. Knight comes to
किधर ही है vertical?
F3.
ये देखो, vertical.
हाँ वो कर दो. Yeah. Knight comes to F3.
Why? Wait, he gave up the bishop.
Yes, but Amruta, it was important because if you went back, which is like the most
Oh, now
natural,
H4.
then maybe H4 and then H5 and G5. So
Got
that's why
forced.
Arjun took here. King takes G3 by Yaz.
Yeah, because if you take with the F pawn and double this over here, look at the king and look at the pawn over here. Oops.
So let's go back. King
Wait,
G3.
still knight f6, no?
I guess knight f6 is the move because otherwise H4, again, you have this idea and Arjun needs to create threats. He cannot let it be as it is. So let's try to also analyze what are the other moves possible.
I mean, I would, once I see knight f6, like, it's more like if you find a good move, play the move.
But knight f6, knight d2, right? Because e4 is hanging.
And just, did you realize in the whole drama, the bishop on
You
d8,
got rid of your
like,
bad
you
bishop.
got, yes, it's like you have a bed with termites, ये sofa with termites, वो बाहर रख के आए तुम और बाकी सब regroup हो गया.
Arjun. But okay, knight d2, defending this. And now, again, h4 is the idea, h4, g5. So, it may not be so simple. No, it's okay. What do we do here, Amruta?
Knight f6. Magnus is winning. Oh, let's go to Magnus.
No, he was winning anyway.
No, but we
What if I
want to
go
see once and come back here. We have been
B4?
following both the games very closely.
So, g6, h6, he came back. a5, he's pushing his pawn. h4, a4.
Actually, Magnus has to do nothing. It just push karo, khush raho. He's just listening to our knight bot.
Even he can give up this pawn up. Like here, takes queen b2, bishop c5, a2. Just
You can't stop it. Kuch bhi karo. Okay. Nils is drinking a lot of water. Maybe today he might have drank more water than Magnus, but.
And guys, what's the only winning move here? Only.
What? Okay. Mate ho rahi na.
If bishop d4 check, then king h1. It's also a logical try. But actually white wins after this. Because now if you make a queen, I have this brilliant move. Actually. Which is bishop g7 check, Amruta. Because if you take with the king, queen f7 and queen h7 mate.
Nice.
And if you take here, then
queen e8 check and game over.
Mate.
Wow, beautiful.
So can't be so careless to give a check. But the right move is, as Stockfish rightly says here, queen d4 check, king h1, and now again this is a threat. So you can't.
Queen h4 check and bishop d4 check.
And you do it through checks.
You don't give him time.
And queen.
Nice.
So this is a bit of calculation that Magnus has to indulge in.
Which he loves, yeah? Such finishes will be nice.
Yeah, let's go back
let's
to
go
Arjun.
To Arjun.
So he did go knight f6, by the way.
Oh.
And knight d2 played. And now b4 was kind of an important move.
But it's so
b4,
hard.
b3.
Like you had at least considered earlier. But I feel that c4 square is given up. So not so natural. Unless it's very specific calculation.
So Arjun went rook b7, trying to double down the c file, and f3 played by Yaz, and he's back to equality. And Yaz down to 4 minutes. Arjun has 17 minutes.
Mr. Pro says Yaz doesn't play good under time pressure. He just starts building psychological pressure on his opponent. Like we can see now, he's tilting front and back. That's something which, when you're playing Sagar against anybody who is moving a lot, has that kind of disturbed you anytime, or you have been like very used to it? Because I think, guys, at least so many players are moving like this. I think you kind of get used to it.
Yeah, I think in general, Yaz was moving a lot during Vaikanze, and I think against Topalo's game he was moving a little less. But here again, he seems to be a bit nervous. I think when you are facing someone who's as strong as Arjun, you are a bit worried.
Yeah, that's true. Also, as much disturbing it feels, guys, for you,
C7.
from a third perspective, let's say, it is not for the people
For the
who are
players.
playing. Yeah, like it's also a part of game. Yeah, like you imagine you start making mistakes. At the end of it, it's more about blaming your opponent and less about you really accepting whatever the situation is. In fact, earlier, at least in India, nationals would be in some halls, and they would be many times some wedding halls or something. And outside, many times because they had 2, 3 halls. So outside, suddenly some drums would start playing, music would start playing.
Yaz versus Magnus is last round. True, guys. That's going to be really exciting. And now Arjun has a simple plan, Amruta. He may want to move his knight somewhere, I don't know where, and then pick up this bishop. So he has to do it carefully.
94.
No, 94, and the queen defends the bishop. So we need to be a little smarter.
Knight A4,
but then knight b3 attacks the queen. So it's not like so easy.
Oh, yeah.
And by the way, Yaz is like, he wants to make his move. Oops. Look at him getting all nervous, all fidgety here. And Arjun as calm as a rock there. Yas down to 2 minutes 30 seconds. Whoa.
Oh, but that is also another thing, no? 12 minutes. Rook d1.
He plays rook d1.
Not easy to make best moves because your king is exposed. If he has defends this 40th move tak, like no blunder, I would be like really impressed. But I doubt
11 more moves to make. He has to play 11 more moves.
Without damaging the reputation of the position.
Yeah.
Rook d1, okay. The bishop on g6 is, it wants to be in the big game.
True.
Somehow you have to find a way. Also, my knight on c5 would love to go to f4, but there is no chance.
Yeah, it's not getting in. And I think for Arjun, it's not a simple, like, think Amruta without looking at the engine or anyone, everyone. What move would you play here as black? Like, it's not so trivial. I mean, knight e6 can be considered, right? Because d6, rook c1. But no, I think it's a blunder, right? Because knight e6, d6, rook c1, rook c1, rook c1, and then knight b3. Or maybe you can start with knight b3 here, attacking the queen, and then you win the rook. So that these tactics make it difficult for Arjun to give a discovered attack. I can think of knight a4, but again knight b3 defends the bishop, attacks the queen. So
and if you go queen b6 there, after takes, I think white is already feeling free.
No, for sure. This would be like completely unraveling of the position. Bishop e3.
Bishop e3, knight c4. Wait.
Bishop d2 maybe, Amruta.
Yeah,
getting the bishop here. True. And Arjun goes other knight to d7.
I was thinking actually of this move, but then I rejected because I thought f6, bishop e8, it's not going anywhere. But
maybe he's going knight b6 now and
knight
this
a4.
Knight here.
And maybe he's also asking you what is your move, because look, can I move this knight now? No. And I cannot move the bishop.
But you can move the knight. Like you can go knight f1. Yeah, it's a playable move. You could also play knight b3, Amruta, here to trade the knights, but then the other knight sets in, right? Take, and then, oh, c1 is hanging. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't play knight b3. Guys, yes, guys, all those who are telling me apply minoxidil, all of this, I will do it, guys. Don't worry.
One person is only telling you.
हाँ, minoxidil करेंगे भाई. Don't worry. अभी focus करते हैं chess पे.
And once again, over here, Sagar, what was the move that was missed? क्या? Either.
b4.
Oh, b4. हाँ, जो tough था. Practically a bit tough.
No, he hasn't played knight f1. Wait. Here.
Sorry. Also, in the
Yas
meantime,
doubting.
Magnus is
1 minute,
completely killing it.
40 seconds, Amruta. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Really hard to find any move for Yas.
No,
I
he'll go
agree.
knight f. No, but not like it's not blunder. Like if he plays a move like he will never go bishop c2. Yeah, b3.
King G. Did
Nice
he play
move.
b3?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Oh, b3
Actually,
with the idea of getting bishop b2. He's unraveling. I somehow feel Arjun needs to be careful because his pieces, if you look, Amruta, are limited by the white pawns. So once white unravels, Arjun could become positionally worse.
Not 100% though, but I can't play b4 so easily. Even at that point, I don't know how b4 was a good idea. Maybe it was very specific.
But you know, Amruta, like if you play b4 here.
Now, yeah.
Now knight c4.
See, and it's
Queen
like,
b5. d6 is hanging. Okay.
Achha, iske liye
That's the problem. Okay. How about starting with knight b6?
Yeah. At least
I mean, it's
you
super
follow whatever
risky
the
because
plan
your
was.
queen is almost trapped there.
Now bishop goes here.
And now I play
Now
b4.
b4, yeah, because they have stopped. Oops, still a bad idea. Oh my god, you have to be so careful.
But why? a3 or what?
Yes, a3. And if you take here, then bishop a3. And suddenly, the rook on a1 is getting some life.
Guys, oh, by the way, guys, Vidit Gujarati is streaming on his channel. If you want to see, he's playing, I believe, the Saturday event on endgame.ai, which is Hans's platform.
Crazy.
Sagar bhai, your take on Ali Reza playing Norway chess? Very excited, very happy.
Yeah, his heart rate is 1000. Actually, that does feel like that, but aisa hai nahi. And 40 moves not done. 10 more moves for Yagiz Kaan to make. Only 2 minutes on the clock. Nandini says, I watched your commentary on COB. Your analogies were hilarious.
Thank you, Nandini.
Sagar, you're not giving analogies, Ajkal. What's happened? Is your life very serious nowadays?
No.
Sagar, answering very seriously though. Okay, a very quick look at Magnus's game and we'll come back over here. After Queen f4 is still thinking. Wow, that's a long time for Magnus Carlsen. We're coming back to Arjun's game and Queen b6.
So Queen b6, maybe he has some threats of...
94 check.
Yeah, if you play bishop b2, that would be a blunder, right?
Yeah.
Bishop b2 loses to knight takes
Disco!
e4.
It's the time to disco.
So not bishop b2. Arjun...
Gore says, long time since we heard sitting a beautiful girl in a train analogy.
I think that time has passed. That train has passed.
Now, will you say a beautiful guy sitting in the train?
That passed.
Okay. Now you will say a beautiful couple sitting in the train.
King f2. Ooh, it's not the best move. He plays king f2. The bar goes down, but we are not sure.
Black to play. Guess Arjun's move before he plays, because Arjun bhai will make a move very quickly. He has 14 minutes. Bolo, kya karoge? Is there increment for Erdogmus? Yes, for sure.
Amruta, I have one plan which seems like a very slow one, but could be very powerful. Knight f8, bishop h7, knight g6, and knight f4. Bringing my knight to the f4 square. So
इतने टाइम में तो मैं ऊपर जाऊंगी, नीचे भी आऊंगी, बहुत कुछ हो जाए.
but actually for you to find a move is not so easy, right? I mean, okay, other plan is to go a5 a4 with black, trying to do something active. And the next plan is to, of course, just move your knight away. But
Wow, you found the right plan right now.
But where?
Has anyone? Oh, people also, some of them. A5.
Knight
A5.
a5 is the move. Okay, got it. A5, knight a6 could be a move.
No, but in a way you were just expanding, right?
No,
On the
I
side,
mean, what's
taking
the
space.
advantage here? I guess you have
A5,
knight
A4 you
a6,
said,
knight
no?
b4. Maybe, I don't know, a4 if I want to play. Like, let's say plays h4. Then I was
no
wondering, maybe, let's say I want to make a
What?
waiting move. It's not so simple to make. Let's say bishop b2, for example. And now,
And now if you play A4, there is B4. And your knight doesn't have the A4 square.
true.
So that's the problem.
So my knight cannot jump here. So I was wondering if knight a6
But then
makes
if you
sense.
exchange the queens, then white is so happy because king is in the center.
But I wanted to go to b4. But bishop d3. My b5 pawn is off.
Oh, that is also a problem. Tension hi chala gaya na. It's like you add a loan and it's gone suddenly. Lottery lag gayi. Is not a bishop hanging at the end of the
Magnus
line.
did play a3, Amruta.
Ooh,
Wow.
push karo, khush raho, Nightbot. Come on, you have to say this.
And
Andy
queen-
completely losing. Oh, see, I had the intuition there because, like, I know Nodirbek. He just needs that little potential against the opponent's scheme. Crazy guy.
You guessed it right, Amruta.
Yes.
G6 was important here, but it feels risky because the queen could come here potentially. But you had h5,
G4.
but then e5
Scary.
was hanging. So all these
Oh, he was
calculations, he went queen b8, but now rook h1 has to be found, Amruta. Not an easy move, but possible because now boom.
I have to ask this question though. But okay, this one I think for Nodirbek he will find rook h1. Like after doing everything, it's like that one moment. If I have to use the analogy, there's a beautiful girl in the train, and then you can tell her, you can express your love to her. You will, right?
Amruta, this is happening. What we were seeing, bishop c5, the exact line is happening.
Wow. So Magnus Carlsen doesn't fear calculation, even if it is the only best variation. It could end in a draw. He's not thinking, why should I get into it if I don't need to? He's like, I will get into it. I just believe in myself. I'm the GOAT. Meh. Alright, that's done. Ajju bhai ka time pressure dekhte hai because then I will. Yeah, Nils
Oh, you can
resigning
go and have food.
after the 5 minutes. Nils will resign here? No, I don't think so. Do you think?
No, I think there is this line. No, it will happen fully.
1700 people watching this. Guys, like the stream. Also check out ChessBase India shop. Also check out some nice books over there. 50 mistakes you must know. Maybe you can check that book out. It's a new one. At least you will not make 50 mistakes, right? Hela A2. All last how many moves Magnus has made pawn moves, you know? Only queen had to move because of A2.
A1 coming.
What will... by the way, Arjun is still thinking. He's down to 9 minutes and Yaz... तभी खेलेंगे तभी जाएंगे. Once Arjun plays, we'll go over there. Dun, 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 dun. Look at how Magnus is focused, but at this moment, like, he doesn't need to be, right? So focused.
Yeah, but Amruta, these are the moments where you have to show insane focus because otherwise you could potentially lose the game.
That's
a
true.
winning game. So this is the moment where, you know, weak players relax, but strong players double down.
Well said, actually. Strong players double down.
Check. And exactly what we analyzed is happening.
It's a beautiful variation there.
King h8 forced. Magnus plays his king to h8. And now bishop f8 needs to be met with queen d4 check.
There are 4 viewers for this game, Sagar. 4 viewers.
Who?
They're all watching very closely.
This one, you mean these people?
No.
4
Go
viewers.
there. I will show you. The 4 toothbrushes.
The Tepe brushes.
The Tepe brushes. I so want one toothbrush.
King h2. Tricky, huh?
Tepe.
He's trying to be tricky, Amruta. But
Magnus is Grandelius.
Magnus can
Yes.
just now move the rook away.
No. Wait a second. Can I not make a queen? You showed me a queen.
But queen takes.
Not here, maybe.
Takes. If I take,
Bishop f8.
then f8 would hang. But can I start with this check?
King
Because
h3.
if king h3, then I have check and mate, right?
Oh, फिर तो खत्म ना. If you
And
go
otherwise
then you
down,
don't
then
have
I
time.
take this.
Capture with a check, guys. This is
Oh,
a
he
nice
gives
thing.
queen e5 check. He just
Why?
because takes
But that was clear, no? The other variation was
king
just
h3
over.
and now just rook b8 and you are winning a rook.
Of course, this is also winning, but not in Magnus style. I think Magnus style was the other one.
This is
Bishop
Magnus
e5.
style, just trading.
Queen trading. Oh, Arjun is still. Oh my god, Arjun is down to 6 minutes 50 seconds.
Yeah, Arjun is also thinking.
Because if, oh, maybe a resignation coming very soon, guys.
Magnus's first classical win of 2026 maybe coming in, or maybe he won one league game or something that he may played, but that was also, I think, he played in December 25 for Norwegian league. So this might be his first classical win of 2026. And he plays rook d8, and now a1 queen is unstoppable. Nils could play bishop e7, but there is rook takes d5.
Okay, and a resignation with a smile. What a nice game there. What is it showing on a6? A6 something? Queen a6 at some point he was showing, I guess.
Magnus Carlsen scores his first win of 2026, Amruta.
Oh, for a classical tournament.
हाँ कब से वही बोल रहा था. And let's go now to Arjun's game. Arjun did find a5. Let's go, Ajubhai.
Oh, ये तो मजेदार. ठीक है, 7 minutes for Arjun. That's a good sign. 45 seconds for Yaz.
So king f2, a5. He plays bishop b2,
Right.
and now queen a7 played.
A lot of moves happened. Rook c1 played. Any disco is happening. Knight takes b3. There is rook c7. So no. Knight takes e4. Check ko knight e4. Defend c1. So no. What are the chances of Arjun playing f6 here? Actually, that's a great move.
But
Checker.
f6, what's
According
the
to the engines,
point?
it's the best move.
Maybe bishop
It's getting
e8,
ready for the future with bishop e8. Yes. And
knight
then the knight
f8,
moves.
knight g6, knight here.
And then, oh, your plan is coming up. Kya baat hai?
Could be that white has nothing active to do, Amruta. So that's why this plan becomes really strong.
But how come white, like bishop on b1, let's say if you want to go to
Look at Yaz.
d3 in the future, I just want to go king g2 then. Sagar, can I go after rook c1, f6, king g2? Okay? Bishop e8.
Bishop e8.
And now I go bishop d3. It's a bad bishop, yeah, I'm okay.
But I'm in time for knight f8. Because now my bishop defends.
Bishop e2.
What
G6.
what are you doing? But
I'm just trying to regroup and get the rook c2, rook c1. But I think now,
check.
yeah. Once this knight reaches f4, the other knight on c5, d3 square. Maneuvering, guys. This is all about planning and understanding which are the best squares for your knight. It's like looking at the future. कि हाँ, ये वाले college में I want to take admission. So this is.
Yeah, but you know what? This college, you want admission, but Amruta, there are two ways. You can even put your bishop here and then go from the central line, or you can go here and then go via the harbor line. It's actually not so simple. So that part is not so clear. I'm pretty sure Arjun has his eyes set on his knight going to that square.
But central line or harbor line? And how do people who are not in Mumbai understand what is the central line and harbor line?
I mean, it must be there in other cities also, right?
Guys, is there harbor line in other cities other than Mumbai?
Ajubai should add more clock pressure. But you know what? I think his position is already good enough. So maybe there's no need to play super fast. You can just be calm. Although Amrita...
Harbor तो नहीं होगा किधर भी. Vivek also saying no. Guys, come to Varanasi.
Probably Singapore. Singapore ke logo.
Because there needs to be harbor. So like Vishakhapatnam, like Vizag. What do you want?
No, I was just checking my bottle of water.
कब से इधर ये कब?
Oh, F6! Whoa! Guys, अज्जूभाई OP हो जाए.
टाइगर वाला.
अज्जूभाई का नाइट चले ढाई घर.
टाइगर. हाँ.
Night chale dhai ghar, Ajubai tiger.
Actually, it's so apt for this moment because the knight is taking you to become a tiger.
No, this is beautiful actually. This is beautiful. To put the bishop here, f6 is really wasn't easy, but Arjun understood, and now Yaz, he plays a3. I think that's a great move. He's looking at b4 to dislodge the knight. And Arjun has to assess what to do to b4. Like if you play bishop e8, he must have his move. Like b4 and white is better. Yeah. So actually speaking, now again you have to switch your plan.
But bishop e8 is so natural.
But what's the move now? That's the question. I'm trying to wonder. I think maybe moving the queen. Moving the queen away, Amruta. Maybe.
Because you don't want to
queen b6 maybe.
No, I will go queen b7.
Queen b7. Oh, it's one of the best moves.
No, look, queen b7, b4.
Yeah. But then knight a4. Then you can settle in nicely.
Because after ab knight is
cozy.
Like it.
Cozy. Oh, we have another result.
Manoj says Ben Feingold going crazy seeing f6. You know Ben ki nani ne kya khela tha? In her days when she used to play chess. Feingold did make a video on that also.
Rook a8. That's not a good move by Arjun. I don't know. What did she play?
Benoni. Ben ki nani ne kya khela? Benoni.
Oh, we had Vivek Balchandani who found it. Vivek, you are a genius. That's all I can say. By the way, rook a8 and now b4, and Yaz is back in the game, but he doesn't play b4. He plays bishop c2. The pressure is mounting on both of them.
But 3 minutes for Arjun.
Arjun, I doubt, guys, is going to win here because, getting the rook from here,
he found b4. Oh my god.
He plays it, guys. b4 on the board. And this is bad news for Arjun Erigaisi. Aajayega. This is not good news. Thank you guys for staying back. Fixed now. Sorry. b4 played by Yagiz Kaan Erdogmus.
I can't believe that. It's like, as we have discussed, it's the move number 30. 36, 37, 38.
What's
All the mistakes
wrong?
happen.
Like take.
But yes, but the mistake happened from Arjun this time.
Yeah.
And you don't suddenly guess agar move like b4 will give you like +1 advantage. I think it was a bit difficult. That's what I was wondering. Why is bishop e8 or bishop e8 bad?
Suddenly.
Rook 8 was, yeah, rook 8 was definitely.
I think
not a good
Arjun might
idea.
just lose this, Amruta, if he goes knight a6. He's attacking the b4 pawn, but after queen takes queen, this is not easy, Amruta. Queen takes queen. You can take with the rook or you can take with this rook. Both the rooks are possible. Imagine if you take with this rook, then I can simply defend my pawn and I have completely nice position. My knight can settle in here, have extra space. It's too passive. But so you could potentially argue that I'll take with this rook so that you can no longer get your bishop to defend and I'm attacking your pawn. But even here, a move like simply bishop to b1 is super powerful because knight takes b4, rook takes, rook takes. Okay, it's not so simple, Amruta. I think Arjun might be okay. Bishop a3 and then this if Yas finds, I will bow down my head to this youngster. Let's see.
But then d6 is a weakness he would be looking at, no? No?
Goes bishop d3. Oh, bishop d3 is nice move actually. That's a very cool move. Very cool move.
Yeah, most probably Nodirbek versus Carlsen tomorrow, Sagar.
Yeah.
And actually, Nodirbek has done really well. He's winning today. Oh no, Andy, they equalized.
Yeah, he didn't find rook h1, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, knight b3, knight a5, knight c6. Suddenly, all of Arjun's problems are still live. Queen b8, he goes back, he wants to attack the b4 pawn. Yagiz Kaan Erdogmus.
At least next two moves Arjun has for Yas to make a slight error where
Yeah.
at least, you are...
Because we are on move 38.
Yes.
Two more moves left.
But this time b4 is attacked and white knows that it has to be either defended. But if Yas takes the rook here, rook takes c7, then Arjun will get some space to breathe. So whether bishop c3
Yes,
or
10,
rook takes c7.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Wait, let me try.
5, 4,
Oh,
3.
he takes rook c7. Okay, that is a good move for Arjun. Because slightly breathing space has been created. Another rook is getting exchanged on move number 40th. But double bishop for white, double knight. In a way, the position can be said as a closed structure where knights are better. But then that b5 pawn is something which is easier for white to attack.
I think this position is really tough, Amruta. Even though the engines don't give a big edge. Look at knight b3. Look at the knight coming in here.
Oh, you mean the c6 square is also a problem. b5 is a problem. Maybe difficult for black. We can defend as well, like what he did yesterday with Magnus. Yeah. But Arjun had such a great chance. Like he had, got that.
And now just rook a4. I think Arjun is back in the game.
Oh, knight b3. He didn't take rook
He
a8.
didn't take. He played
rook
this.
a4 is a bit tough, but you can ignore and go knight. No, you can't go knight b6. What if you take on a1 and then go knight b6? Rook takes a1, bishop a1, knight b6, knight a5, knight a4,
Knight
a4.
a4. No, maybe there's something else.
Oh, can I go knight d5, e5, knight d5, queen d2, queen b6, check, king moves. आगे क्या? Oh, queen a1. Man, if it was under time pressure, such options could have been possible, but
This
with
could
normal
happen.
time, you cannot miss it.
This could happen. Oh, he plays rook
a4.
a4.
Found. Well done. Okay. That, at least, there's some stress release, yeah? Oh, wow. GM Harshit Raja says, great spot, Amruta. Today, I think my tactics are going fine. The stars must be placed in alignment. I think I should take all the major decisions of my life today. But major decisions, बच्चे कहाँ हैं? So yeah. Why will Tepe Sigeman never sponsor a world seniors tournament?
Why?
Because many of them don't have a teeth. So
Tepe is only the brand. Sigaman is a different.
Oh my god. मैं खाना खा के आती हूँ. I'm taking science in 11, but I love chess. Yes, but chess is known as art, science, music, sab kuch. Man, this was a good joke. Exactly. And if I had to make it in Marathi also, ki most of the people have kavri.
What?
Kavri?
What is Kauri? Amrita, go and eat food. Go.
Denture.
Go.
Vamos. Yes, Harshit bhai, missing vamos. Bad find, says Harshit. तुमको निकलना पड़ेगा ना तो मैं जा पाऊंगी.
Guys, Andy Woodward has somehow managed to survive. Sorry. And so has Arjun, Nodirbek. Even Zhu Jiner has made a comeback. Look at this. Zhu Jiner versus Jorden. Zhu Jiner's position looks quite dangerous considering the knight is so good here and all the pawns are weak. Maybe there is a way to break in. Maybe rook c2. Not rook c2. Rook c2 is losing. Rook d3 check is the only move. Wow. How easy is that? Because king e4 attacks this rook and here. Guys, what's the move here? Black to play and win. The only move. Black to play and win. Yes. Deepshika Patel, Stockfish, Sanket Joshi. Well done. Rook takes c3. Such a nice move. You give up this, and now guys, I would love if 100 people here answer this question. Not easy, but not difficult as well. Let's see how many of you can find it. Yaz has reached time control. And yes, we have great number of people answering this. Anonymous, Vedant Chess, Abhilash Yadav, Gurks, Vikas Taude, Sahil Saurabh, Jai Pandya, Sanket Joshi. Well done. It's just f5 and game over. Checkmate. King cannot go anywhere. So knight c4. And now Jorden would be thinking like he is better, but Zhu Jiner has to find, and she finds it. Let's go, Zhu. Actually, everyone's rooting for Zhu Jiner in this tournament. King g2 goes back, but now got a bit passive. And again, only move rook e2 because rook c2 doesn't work. Rook takes h5 and you take on c3. h6 is also hanging, so she finds rook e2, and the point is after rook takes h5, which is a natural normal move. Then you take rook takes c3. And now after rook takes h6, what's the move that gives counterplay here for black? Black to play, guys. Black to play. Sagar bhai, kya halchal? All good, bhai. Yes, rook c2. Vedant, Stockfish, Jay Pandya, Santosh, Anirban, Nandini, Bilal. Amazing. Rook c2 and f2 के against counterplay मिल गया है. And once you get counterplay, that should be fine. So rook e2, good move. And rook c3, c2 coming. So Jorden no longer winning. Andy Woodward, oh my goodness. I mean, Andy Woodward was lost in this position when queen b8 was played here by him. But rook h1 found, h6 he played, and fg6. Maybe there was some other move here. So difficult. G6 was the killer blow. I mean, it's such a tough move. Takes. But I guess queen g6 and it's winning. So maybe fg7 wasn't the best. Rook c4, knight d4, had to play queen f3, but this was all under time pressure. 40th move, plays it, and knight c3 found by Andy on the 40th move. Queen f4, knight d5, and now Andy Woodward is back in the game. What a fighter. Andy Woodward. Nodirbek in trouble. No longer winning. After getting a totally winning position to actually make Nodirbek sweat for the win. That's amazing. Let's go to Arjun Erigaisi game now. Arjun versus Yaz. Rook a4. I mean, for Arjun, this is a pity because I think somewhere here he was so much in control. He had everything going for him. All that he had to do was play a move like queen b7, and then b4 wouldn't really matter because of knight a4 and everything is weak. But maybe instead of b4, if bishop c2, it still wouldn't matter because of knight a4 because c2 is hanging. There were so many good moves, but he did not play it. There he played rook a8 and that changed everything. In fact, Yaz was at some point even clearly better if he would have found the move bishop c3, but he also couldn't. And now the position is around equal. I'm not better than Arjun, I just can see the bar, which is one of the big advantages I have. Kushal Jain says, Sagar I'll be going to Norway Chess. Hope to meet you there. I won't be in Norway Chess, but Abhyudaya from our team will be there. So, yeah. And today's round, which looked like could be decisive on all the boards, has now suddenly 3 games which are close to equal. What a tournament this is turning out to be. Jiner equalized. Yes, that's a big thing. Zhu Jiner equalized the game. What else, guys? Now players will take their time because 40 moves have been done. Is Vidit playing in Warsaw? No, only Gukesh is playing. Who else is playing in Warsaw? Let me check. Hello from Turkey, says Bozkurt Burhan. Yeah, hello, hello. Will Arjun play Norway chess? No, it'll be Prag and Gukesh. And I was thinking, Warsaw, GCT, who are the players? So there is Fabi, Firuja, Wesley, Javokir, Duda, Gukesh, Hans Niemann, MVL, Fedosiev, and Wojtaszek. So nice field here of interesting players. Norway chess lineup. Norway chess lineup is very interesting. Magnus is playing, Gukesh and Prag, Vincent Keimer, Wesley So. Oh, Wesley is playing many tournaments, and Alireza Firuja. And then we have in the women's Ju Wenchun, Humpy finally playing a tournament, Anna Muzichuk, Zhu Jiner, Divya Deshmukh, and Bibisara Asaubayeva. It would have been so nice to also have like Vaishali here, but okay. Norway chess is starting 25th May to 5th June. World Championship will be in November end. Women's section is mini candidates too. So Norway chess and many different things. Sagar bhai, when's the checkmate India versus USA in India? Hamara time for revenge. Hopefully it happens this year. Uh, Will Norway chess be telecast live on ChessBase? Yes, we will most likely do live, but we won't have access to cameras there because of their certain clauses that they have with, I think, OTT platforms, that they can only give it live to them and so on. So we will get only games afterwards, after the game. So we'll publish recaps and our live commentary will be without cameras. Will Gukesh and Sindarov face each other before World Championship? Yes, in the Warsaw tournament, just starting in 2 days. Watching live from Portland, USA. Thank you, Sagar Bhai. Chess and violin, you should maybe meet Harshit Bhai. He lives in Portland. I mean, right now he's in India, but he lives in Portland. Vedant says, oh, which OTT will it stream in India? I think last year they had on Sony Live. Maybe that's where. Is Warsaw classical or blitz? It's rapid and blitz, both. So 3 rounds of rapid, 3 rounds of rapid, 3 rounds of rapid. So 9 rounds in 3 days, and then 9 rounds of blitz, 9 rounds of blitz. So 18 rounds of blitz on 2 days. I've met Harshit Bhai also. That's so nice. Chess and violin. Rapid means 15 minutes. Yes. No, I think in GCT it's 25 plus 10. Okay, guys, I will keep this game going so that some time they will be thinking, and then I'll come back and finish off the commentary for the game. Because right now, if you see in this game, both have 30 extra minutes. Even here, both players have 30 extra minutes. It's not so. Okay, plays knight c3. Oh, Woodward. What else to play? This is hanging. Queen e3. Somehow you have to take care of this. Queen d3. Maybe queen e5, there's g h6. So you have to go knight f4. Okay, it's quite tricky. I mean, it's not so trivial. But somehow you have to find many good moves as black. I think Andy Woodward is capable of doing that. Zhu Jiner versus Rookie 2. Now, Forest. I mean, clearly the most exciting game is this one. Andy Woodward versus. Queen e3 played. Okay. No, Arjun hasn't won. Arjun is playing. Gors says, I leave now. Thank you, Sagar and Amruta, for an amazing weekend stream. Really appreciate you both. Thank you so much. Gorzerk. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for participating in a wonderful way in this stream. Andy almost qualified for candidates. He was only a game away. Actually, he's too good. Andy Woodward. Okay, 95 now. Has to play it. Because Nodirbek's threats are huge. He's taking here with the rook. He's taking here with the pawn. If you don't have something like, if you play queen d8 trying to attack here, there's no time. Take queen d4, h7, and I queen with a mate. So you have to attack the queen. I don't even know, like queen d3. And then you can't take, because if you take, it seems like you have everything under control, but now this. And are Indian players overplaying despite poor form? No, I think now they've reduced playing. Chess and violin says I have to stop watching because I have to prepare for my exams. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching. All the best for your exams. All those who are having exams, guys, all the best. Sagar, were you just singing Ni Singam Dan? Yes, yes, I was. Tomorrow is medical entrance exams. All the best. All the best. Tomorrow is my exams. No fear. Full Samai mode. Nice. Sagar sir, is there any chance Kaimer will be Gukesh's second again? Could be. Could be. But he's already gained a lot of rating now. Daksh Patel. Hi from Bangalore. Knight d5 attacking the queen. Hello, Daksh. Sagar, if not Magnus, then who would be the GOAT? I don't know. Maybe everyone, maybe Fabi, right? Fabi would have been really strong. Has the top 10 players average rating kind of dropped because not so active players? Yeah, maybe. Samay is in Kapil Sharma show. Yes, Samay show is out, guys, at 8 o'clock. It's out. And you can check it out on Netflix. Samay Raina and Kapil Sharma and Ranveer. Very cool show. I have to see it yet. Keimer lost to Tamis in chess 960. Exactly 8-year-old Tamis Amudan beat Vincent Keimer in Blitz chess 960, but it's still an incredible performance. Queen d3 played. Oh, Nodirbek finding. Now again, Andy Woodward has to find knight f4. And meanwhile, Erdogmus thinks for a long time and plays queen e1. Let's have a look at that game. Queen e1 played by him. He thought for 18 minutes. Now Arjun doesn't have 1 minute 14 seconds. He has 31 minutes. So that'll get updated. Queen e1. I don't know who's playing for a win actually. Knight b6. Arjun's position also not bad. So queen d3. Yeah. Well, tomorrow I'll try to interview Tamish Amudan, who is actually it's called Tamil. It's ZH is L in Tamil. So Tamil Amudan. And he beat Vincent Keimer. 8-year-old beating Keimer is insane. So he will show me the game and we'll put it on the channel. He is from Tamil Nadu. Yes, he's a very talented boy. I mean, Arjun's pieces are a bit passive, right? So, but this knight could become the more active of the all pieces. He was playing from Shivakasi. His house had no electricity at that time. Yes, we put on ChessBase India. Sagar Bhai went to Chola Chess today, met Sharbarto, played him. He's too good. Shriram V. So nice, Shriram. Nice to know that you had a good time. I believe close to 150 people came. 145 people came to the chess club in Chennai. That's huge because there was not enough place for all to play, and I'm pretty sure that this will lead to more and more initiatives for chess happening there in the Chennai. So if you are in and around Chennai, Phoenix Market City Mall every Saturday 3 to 6. If you are in Mumbai, 5 to 7 in Mumbai Phoenix Market City in Kurla. These are the two malls where chess is happening. If you are in Delhi, go to Cut Coffee Paste in Golf Links Road near Gurgaon. So that's open. Many things happening. Sriram says the place was packed. So many young kids. I had 4 games, lost 3, won 1. That's nice. Lok says, Sagar bhai, thanks for reading all our chats, analyzing, doing commentary at the same time. Thank you, bhai. Sagar has with it totally stopped playing competitive chess. Miss him. No, he's back. He's back. He's playing right now online. He'll play Oos chess. So he'll be. Which one will you be at? If I'm in Mumbai, I'll be here. If I'm in Chennai, I'll be there. Open one chess club in Hyderabad. Hopefully, we can do that as well. Would it be considered morally correct if Hari Krishna becomes Vaishali's second, as he has worked with Zhu Jiner previously? Well, that did happen between with Peter Heine Nielsen, who is Magnus's second. He did work for Magnus first Anand, then he worked for Magnus. But maybe he didn't work for that match that Magnus and Anand played. So maybe Hari may not play, but I guess it's maybe not morally wrong. It might be a little bit weird, but yeah. Oh, I heard a rumor says pluripotent that he's Kramnik is joining Sindarov's team. Oh, interesting. Naveen Venkat Sagarwai, you and Amruta are doing great job. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sagar, take summer camp in Thane, Mumbai. No, it's happening from 18 to 24th in Mumbai at the Phoenix Market City Mall. Yeah, Highness set out of Vishy's match against Magnus. Correct. So but then from next match onwards, he started to help. Tomorrow is NEET exams. Okay, bye. All the best. All those who have NEET exams tomorrow, all the best for that. Did Andy Woodward find knight f4? He's still thinking. What about Zhu Jiner? She's also thinking a lot. No, she played rook e2 and now Jorden is thinking a lot. Because Jorden may not be able to find anything concreto. You can't take. This is hanging. Arjun may have around 25 minutes still. Neat there. Nice. Okay, Andy about to make his move. Look at the pressure. Insane, yeah. The tension. Look at this. Andy, Nodirbek. Lethal stairs. Oh, he blunders. He takes on g7 and Nodirbek once again gets his chance. It's all that Nodirbek needs. And let's see Nodirbek's expression. He's happy here. And now the win is a little bit tricky, but I guess not so tough. Check. King h8 because it looks safe there. But queen g3 now, threatening a mate. So queen f8. Oh, queen e5 doesn't. I mean, queen is there. So queen f8. And now rook h4 defending this way. And white is better. He takes it. He finds it. King h8 on the board. Look at Nodirbek. He's almost at. So Arjun played knight f8. Has 26 minutes. And Erdogmus down to 8 minutes. Wow. This game's still exciting from the point of view that this knight is coming here. Knight a5 played by white. Okay, suddenly white's knight is jumping into c6. Okay, this can get very intense. Knight g6, rook a4, ba, knight c6, queen b6, maybe queen e3. Suddenly white is winning, so queen b7. I mean, oof, this is going to be tough. Ooh, bishop e8. Arjun trying to control this square, but I think he's going to get trapped now. His rook is going to get trapped. Guys, what's the nice move here for white? Look at Yaz getting up. It's getting excited. Yaz. What is the move to trap the rook on a4? It's a very nice little move. It's a beautiful move actually. And maybe Arjun might just get into trouble. Yes, guys, come on. Nibhish says rook b1. Maybe Nibhish, but something even better. Yes, Vikasanella. Akshit Tupkar. And look at Yaz, he's so excited. We should change the timings because Yaz is having 7 minutes now. But the excitement is because he sees bishop a3. Yes, Sharon, exactly. Bishop a3, protecting the pawn and threatening bishop c2 to trap. This will be actually very, very dangerous for Arjun. Knight g6, bishop c2, knight f4. Now don't take the rook because why is this bad, guys? Everyone's alert. Bishop a3 isn't that hard. Why did Arjun miss this? I think Ramit, it's more like Arjun is kind of unhappy that he's landed up here. Sometimes you just lose that sense of danger. Yeah, exactly. Knight d3 check and you lose the queen. Exactly, guys. Well spotted. But, just play king g3. Move the king, defend here. No more forks. And this is hanging. So, Arjun may not have missed bishop a3. He just may have felt like he must have looked at rook a1 and said like, okay, I don't like my position here as well because at this point after bishop c1 to e3, this pawn is weak, knight c6, space is less, h4, g5 is coming. Not a big fan of this position. Arjun already, but Yaz, maybe the only thing that can help Arjun is Yaz's time management. Yeah, he's down to 6 minutes. Yes, famous Pankha. We want Samay back for chess streams. I hope we will get him back. But right now you can watch him on Netflix. There is a show, Kapil Sharma show, that has been released that you can. Is there any time bonus? Now no longer. Only 30-second increment per move. Yeah, he is a bit nervous for sure. Shrad still Bhattacharya says, Sagar, any plans to start Indian Chess League like we have IPL? That would be great initiative and boost Indian chess. We have this Global Chess League by Tech Mahindra, which is kind of the Indian Chess League. You can think of it. I mean, does not have like special measures for Indian players, but it's by an Indian company. The team owners are Indians. So technically, it could be termed as an Indian chess league. Neeraj says unable to send super chats, but rupees got deducted. Oh, that's sad. I guess you will get it refunded. Four minutes 20 seconds for Yas. What is he thinking? Yas, come on. Bishop a3 is he going to find it or he's going to miss it? No, he misses it. Wow. Arjun saved. Forcing Arjun to take here. Bishop. I mean, guys, the pressure is too high, it seems, on both the players. They're making a lot of errors. And Arjun saved here. I mean, Bishop a3 wasn't that tough a move to trap the rook. Maybe he saw something. Queen check. King g3. Knight a6. I was just wondering, what is the difference between King g3, Knight a6, Bishop c2? Rook takes, Knight b4 even. Because after Queen b4 there is... Guys, white to play and win. Neeraj says, is Super GM prep only openings or other aspects too? I think Super GMs work a lot on everything, but openings becomes very important because they're good at other things. Although if you look at my interview with Roman, who is the coach of Sindarov, yes, Queen g1, he did mention about the fact that there are opening trainers and there are some things known as athletic trainers in football, he calls them, who are training every single day with the players. And those trainers, he's one of those, they help players remain in shape with their chess. Nacho kind. And Amruta is back. Did you eat well, Amruta?
Yes, very well.
By the way, Abdusattorov is again back, Amruta. He's winning now.
Oh, yeah, the opponent's king.
And we have Vinayak Bhatt who says, love you Sagar Bhai, thanks for all the work you do for Indian chess. Vinayak Bhatt, Goa. Thank you, Vinayak Bhatt. Amruta, wasn't he the strong player? Vinayak Bhatt.
Vinay Bhatt.
No, that's GM.
Yeah.
Vinayak Bhatt. Maybe it was someone else. Thank you, Vinayak. Maybe it was Vinayak Kulkarni.
Thank you. What's up, Sagar? After such a long time, has anything changed or is the world still the same?
I mean, Arjun blundered and was close to getting a bad position. I'll ask you, white to play, what would you play here?
White to play. Knight F, last move, bishop e8. Okay.
Yeah, stopping knight c6. And here, Yaz had a winning move.
Winning?
Almost winning, not like fully.
Then whether f4 is happening, 1 second. Not really. Oh, f4, e5, queen e4? No, but knight f8 पे.
Neeraj says, Roman interview is great. Thank you. Jaya says, hi Sagar Bhai, 8-year-old Tamil Buddhan. Yes, tomorrow at 9 a.m. I'll be interviewing Tamil for his win against Vincent. It is insane. The boy didn't have electricity at home and beat Vincent Keimer. And he's 8 years old.
Wait a second. Bishop c2 नहीं आ रहा है क्या? a4 rook is not trapped? Excuse me.
Sorry?
Bishop c2 नहीं आ रहा है क्या?
He'll just take, no?
I was like, okay.
He played that move, Bishop c2. He missed it.
Oh, I found a move which he has found.
The move is, Amruta, Bishop a3.
I saw it, but it just doesn't ring the bells at all, like hard move. If this was the move, then it's a engine-like move. Emotionless.
No, but Bishop c2 traps the rook now.
Oh.
That was the point.
Got it. Emotions बाद में दिखते थे. But tough one for that moment.
And rook h4 found here by Nodirbek. Amruta, so what happened was, here queen d3. Now Andy had to find knight f4 again. So somehow, with the rook attacking the knight, he had to constantly keep hassling the queen. But he took king g7. This allowed takes, king h8, and it thought like black's king is safe. But in came queen g3. For a moment, you can leave the control of the knight because there's a mate. So queen f8, and now this beautiful move rook h4 defending. And now it seems like you have a better position here. Queen g5 and...
Okay, but queen g5 and you are just having the pressure, but any direct threat incoming?
You are a
knight-
pawn up and you have like control. So it
Yeah.
does feel like you will win this.
And if you take here, oops. Rook takes a3, knight b5, rook check, king g1, and now knight d6 आओगे.
Slowly, yeah.
Oh, he's taken rook a3. These assessments, yeah.
I think he'll win it. This Nodirbek, you can see Amruta. Nodirbek is looking excited. And somehow he'll move to 2 out of 2 and face Magnus tomorrow. By the way,
Wow, that
Arjun-
would be very cool. Magnus versus Nodirbek, one of the old, very popular ones was when Nodirbek played with Magnus in World Rapid, where he went
2021.
on to win the tournament. Was very nice. By the way, Avinash asks, is it legal to promote to a bishop such that there are two bishops of same color for one side?
Yes.
Yes. Famous Pankaj asks, Sagar bhai, what I watch now, your stream or Kapil Sharma's show for Samay?
You can watch both. Or you can first finish the stream because that show is going to be there forever.
Sagar, how to improve at chess? I'm stuck at 1300. Any suggestions?
One of the ways is to try and solve a lot of tactical positions every day, and that to try to look at the answers at the end. So like what happens is many times you look at a position and you just see one move ahead, but try to look at all the moves, and that could be very helpful.
Yeah, and also at this level, whenever you're finding answers, don't make the move on the board because many people get into the trap of moving and thinking. But first move is wrong, no, many times. They are in the wrong direction.
AVG Gaming says, Sagar, by any plans of starting something in Pune? There is an article we've published on how Pune Chess Hangouts is bringing a social side to chess in the city. It's being done by Sanjana and Chaitanya Bidkar. They both are doing these Pune Hangouts in different places in Pune. And they have been doing great work with 8 meetups and 114 players. So you can check out their WhatsApp community, Instagram page.
Wow.
And it's amazing. So Pune also has different people starting with different activities is what is amazing. It's a real chess revolution. It's not like just ChessBase India doing something, Chesscom India doing something. It's like people in Bangalore, the Bangalore Chess Club, in Chennai, there's Chennai Chess Club, there's in now the Chola Chess Club, then there is also this Cut Coffee Paste, there is Chess Coffee Connect in Delhi, these two initiatives, then this Pune Chess Hangouts, like innumerable.
Also Bhopal, there is
Bhopal, Niklesh, Khelo
Niklesh's-
Chess India. So many amazing initiatives across. Ravi Somani says, today I was there in Pune Chess Hangouts. Nice.
क्या बात है. Cyanide says, thanks for the suggestion. Been following you since COVID. Knight g6, Arjun has played and the position is equalized. One thing, Sagar, we must never forget with the knight on f4, and if this queen gets in, if at all, then black is the one who will be crushing it.
True. I think that's what gives Arjun the chances to fight. Otherwise, he's worse, Amruta, because imagine the bishop comes like this, the other bishop comes here, the knight is ready to jump. This is a passive knight. So, like, nothing is in black's favor apart from this knight f4, which is a very strong piece.
Yep.
Okay, Amruta, I can quickly come back, yeah?
Yeah, Giz.
Yeah, Giz.
Green soul. Pure soul. Can I stand, guys? Oh, he played bishop c3, played knight f4 very quickly. And remember, this is an annoying piece. Kuch bhi karo, but the nature of this piece stays annoying for your opponent. Lot of comments happening. That's nice to see, by the way. अरे रमित भाई कैसे हो? लव द न्यू हेयर. अभी तो इट इज ग्रोइंग. इट वाज 1st January was the haircut. उसके बाद वो अपने आप automatic new hairstyles happening. Sometimes good, bad, sometimes bad. h4. He's gone h4. Is he looking at g5 ideas? Not really. He's just defended the h pawn. Oh, Yaz is down to 1 minute again. This time, no sudden death. 21 minutes for Ajju Bhai. Can he take advantage? But imagine, actually, I went after 40th move, and only 6 more moves have been made. And how much time did they get here? 30 minutes, no? अच्छा, उतना नहीं था, okay. Because I easily beat chess bots of rating 1800, but I get stuck at 500 in rapid. Arey, too much difference. Are you sure? But in any case, I think you have to improve your planning, which will be improved after you improve the understanding of your minor pieces, as I keep saying. By default, tactic solving is something very sincerely needing to be done. But yeah, I think one of the interesting thing, at least for the young generation, which is happening, which was not luckily there for our generation, was so much mobile. So the attention span, if you have lowered for yourself already, like if you can not sit for any one task for 2 hours, let's say, then that's something as a focus also you may need to work upon if you want to play some classical events. Nobody says I met Sagar on 24th April. Was it Delhi? Arey, kya baat hai? Oh yes, I do know Ravi. He used to be in many same tournaments. I'm 2100 leeches, rapid. 2500 puzzle rating. Wow. But there are very less tournaments here in Nagpur. I'm stuck at 1450 OTB. Oh, by the way, there used to be this every July Raisoni memorial. I used to come every year, literally almost. So I don't know if it happens now also, but I think that would be a great tournament for you to target if it is happening. Nagpur to thoda to, I think, still active culture, no? Chess culture. Divya is an inspiration there. So maybe you can look at reassess your chess, yeah, and try to like some amazing topics, a lot of imbalances you will learn, which will help you to assess the position better, because many times it's not just calculation, it's assessment. So that, like, your calculation also is improving, let's say you're doing things, but then your assessment may be wrong of certain decision making. So yeah, you could check out reassess your chess. You could work a bit on your basic endgames, Silman's endgame. Yeah. Also, I think if at all, guys, in your city there are any such tournaments which are 1 day rapid, weekend tournament, 1 day 2 hour blitz, or any such tournaments, at least in Mumbai they happen a lot. Um, and also I think Pune they used to happen and they do happen in between. But those I think if you seriously plan and play, and then you actually every game after every game you load your game, like you save it, then you can later after the tournament check the analysis, try to while you are saving the game, think why every move you made, kind of like your thought process, and also how much focused you were, was it a lapse of concentration, and all these kind of deeper reflections, they help a lot. OTB blitz and rapids very much help. फेमस पंगा says I will meet सागर शाह in future world championship match. ठीक है, फिर सागर को बोलती हूँ मत खेलो करके. Very little tournaments, what to do. परसों एग्जाम है पर बिल्कुल मन नहीं कर रहा पढ़ने का. बट अभी अगर पढ़ोगे तो बाद में फिर बहुत कुछ नहीं करना पड़ेगा जिसका मन नहीं है. सो इट्स ऑलवेज अ ट्रेड ऑफ. सो आप ही डिसाइड करो. At the end of it, it's the best to reach a stage where in general there are certain things you do it, you just do it. Yeah, it's not a question whether one must do it or not. And some 70-80% of the things where you like, but 20-30% of the things which keep you humble to just do things because they are necessary to do, and then you appreciate more the other percentage. Okay, I think Arjun is taking time. I'm a bit worried whether he should, not come to 1 minute at all. Can we check this game, Nodirbek's game here? Oops, yep. So Nodirbek is doing fine. We saw at rook a3, rook g4 was played. With maybe the threat of queen g7, you have to be alert. He goes back and he goes king g1. A move like king g1 is working very, very fine. That's interesting. He's gonna make his king safe on h2, move the queen away, and go rook g7 and again regroup the queen. Wow, oh, that's a clear plan. So, yep, king g1. But why couldn't he do it earlier? Like queen h4. Oh, maybe the queen b4 and the king may be weak. So, that's the plan. Okay, so now they're back doing it well. And Arjun still thinking. And what about Zhu? What? Oh my god, look at this. I just cannot believe it. What a news. Definitely rooting for Zhu Jiner, guys. Definitely. h5, knight a3. How did she? I don't know if you had seen this earlier, like how it was equalized. I bet you would have seen it. But +2 he had. Even after 40 moves, something went terribly wrong, yeah? This move maybe, but such a big change. Yeah, he could have taken this pawn over here. Rook takes h5, but then maybe rook d2. It was a bit scary, so he went here. Check. Rook saved itself. Now c3 is hanging. Now f2. Array. Okay, there was a pin, and now you have entered a rook endgame. And Zhu Jiner, is she holding this with the black pieces? Because that would be like a long time -2, say, holding this. I mean, Van Foreest is definitely not going to be happy. Oh my god, he might even take a van and just go to the forest. It does remind me of one movie which I really loved it. Can I tell you the name, guys? How many of you have watched that movie? Into the Wild. I know basics openings like London, Reti, English, King's Indian. Yes, with black side or white side, say we both you have mentioned Scandinavian, but you have not mentioned Sicilian. Sicilian, though, of course, if you don't try Sicilian even once in your chess career, chullu bhar pani mein, you get my point. But still hard rook endgame for both. Oops, wait, let me change. Oh yeah, we'll look at least I just saw the overall position that she's back. We'll go into that deeply, but Jubai has made a move which is queen c8, and immediately Yas goes bishop d2 because he knows this knight is annoying, so he wants that option. And now Arjun is thinking, whoa, Arjun has won. Oh guys, tactics in the air. Black to play. What's the move you're considering? Arjun's last idea. Last muka idea. Oh, must have been the wind. Is it about the forest? Yes, Into the Wild is the name. It's a true story about a guy. Maybe I cannot give spoilers, but who is super rich, and then he takes a very interesting decision. You can watch the movie. It's really nice and deep. On Chessranga, we want to do a lot of courses in general, and one plan is to have it a bit. It should be firstly affordable, and it should, it can reach, maybe certain things are free, and it can maybe help at rural areas, and yeah, places where really there are a lot of hidden talents and we may not even know. It's a long way to go, of course, some very big and long projects, but that's the intention also. So yeah, bishop d2, guys. The move here is, people have said h5. Many of you, the move is, yes, knight cd5. Many people have said so. Knight cd5. See this, okay? You have won the pawn. So of course, if you take, black is a pawn up and super happy with this knight. You can't take, which means you have to support the bishop. But if you go here, bishop b1, then comes in, like, you've just simply won a pawn, and then the other knight also jumps into f4, so not possible. But then what's the move for white? The move is to defend the bishop. But how to defend the bishop? Tell me. All this calculation, I don't know how Yaz is going to do so quickly. Or has he done that? Because he's a genius. That's the answer. How is he going to do it quickly? Because he's a genius. Bishop b3. अरे जाके नूडल्स खा जाओ, क्योंकि आ रहा है fork. So bishop e3 nahi. So the only move, if you guys are not finding, then it's interesting. Queen, where does it go? Exactly. But look at this. Queen d1, queen c1 and queen b1. You have 3 squares. Do you want to have the future fork possibilities on queen c1? And answer is yes. So against intuition. Because if you play queen b1, black looks a bit happy over here according to the engines in general. Knight again comes here. This knight again comes here. So the best way to go about is queen c1, and in the same situation of let's say knight h3 check, knight f4, there is the trick with queen c1, white to player. Can I have 50 answers? Let's go for 50 answers. Maybe 25. Maybe 35. Okay, I'm a bad negotiator. Yes, quick. Too slow. Gha Faga. What's the... Rishit, Kepke, Aditi, Satvik, Avinash, Shri, Maybe you wanted to say that same thing. Yeah, I don't know. Shri Ram, Hindu, Sohel, Mithun, Yoshit. Yes. Bishop b3, and it's the time to disco. Disco. It's really 11:10 at night, and it is the time to disco. So that's the little point. And tell me if Yaz, you guys think Yaz has seen that? Like 95 to natural hai. Maybe what Arjun is thinking, ki what is the trap Yaz is setting? That could be one thing. So either he doesn't enter into something like this, but then kya, h5 was the move you guys had suggested. And a nice one actually. I would consider taking this knight off from this board, but I'm constantly worried about the move e5 ideas. Though maybe just a bluff, yeah, e5. Oh, he played h5. Arre guys, khush ho jao. Arjun has found your move. But I would have liked knight c d5 very much. मेरे चाहने से क्या होता है after queen c1, then Arjun had to find, maybe let's see how it would have gone. You cannot go knight d f4. Oof, knight g1. If you take, then c2 would have gone, and if you go back this time, there's still no check. So bishop f4, you had to play e4, and maybe Arjun would not like the pawn to come here at this moment. Maybe this is weak. So okay, I like h5. Practical, much more practical. The knight is off. Bishop takes f4. E takes f4. The question is, whose bishop is going to be superior? And now with the move queen c8, I'm loving Arjun's play. Very much loving it. Yes, let's not have the spoilers of the movies, but it's true. Knight c6, played by Yaz. I think for Yaz, it doesn't matter if he has 50 seconds or 50 minutes. That is super clear in general. Because actually his intuition is good. So these kind of moves, and also calculation is good. So these kind of moves you need 30 seconds and you are able to come up with it. Unless the position is extreme level of complications, only then, even if you are calculating right, the problem is one long variation. Actually, you don't have that time. Like, let's say you have to run like 600 meters to catch the train, you're just about to miss it. Then, can you do that in like 600 meters in what? 5 seconds? What is the time generally for 600 meters? So knight c6. Do you want to take the knight now? But then you are allowing the pawn on the 6th rank, and then we have to assess this bishop is better or this knight, or are they equal? This game might be equal at this moment, but I wouldn't say going towards a draw, because there are some tactical ideas, like, which can be missed. So like e5 queen e4 is one such idea. This queen getting inside is another such idea. If the pawn is on 6th rank, then there's difference. D6 is weak. B4 if one of the pawn is lost. So there are, what to say, some, not some, there are many possibilities of going wrong for both the sides. Takes the knight. Okay. You have to take the knight. Also, another interesting move can be queen 8, threatening winning the pawn, and also queen a2, which is quite natural as well. Or, wait, do you first take, and then go queen 8? I did forget about this pawn, yeah? But may not matter. Why can't you take here? Oops, I'm so stupid. Guys, white to play. Dun, 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 dun. Done and dusted. Queen a6 is suggested, Rishit. There is quite a natural idea, but I think with queen c3, you've stopped this, and wow, triple defense. So then what's the problem for queen a8 and queen c3? Because now with bishop c6, d takes c6. Guys, this is complicated, huh? The more I look at it, the more it feels it's still black who needs to be careful once this knight is off. And anyway, you have to go queen e8. Oh, he took. And the best move is to go queen e8. Because I think maybe you want to keep queen e5 in hand, yeah? So queen e8, if queen c3, queen e5 would be lost or fine. Okay. Now the queen exchange favors white at this moment. H takes g4, f takes g4. He will take f. Oh, f takes g4 is a blunder because simply queen g4. I thought there's some trick by us, but not really. He needs to find an intermezzo. What's the move for white? 55 seconds. And he cannot simply recapture the pawn. Queen d2. Nice. Attacking the f4 guy. If g3, king g2, I cannot defend it anyway. Can I not? I also d6 is hanging. No, I can't give d6 with the pawn on c6. That's not possible. So, of course, queen e6 needs to be played. Nice moves on low time. That is so true. As they say, time expands. Certain decisions can be taken very quickly if you have less time. And Andy Woodward has got into -3. Let's have a quick look at it. King g1. Okay, where did it all happen? Oh, this all happened. Queen moves. Actually, Andy had got such a big chance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Rook g8. He even played this move. And he was back in the game, it seems. But here he made a mistake. He had queen c2 check. If king goes back, queen c1 check. Is there no escape from the... यहाँ पे आया तो check and you win. So that's why you can't go here. Which means the checks were... Oh, rook c8. अरे अभी तो king भाग जाएगा. King g3. Oh no, किसका कैमरा देख रखा था मैंने? Sorry. Oh my god, he missed it. He missed it so much. Queen g5. Okay, now Nodirbek is winning. But Nodirbek is going to be very upset to find it out. What he missed. Let's check Yaz ka game. Because after queen e6, he took. Queen goes to c4. And white has to be very, very careful over here. Black queen is entering. And as we know, the queen and knight is a great combination. It's a very strong combination, especially against a weak king. So, by any chance, if Arjun gets time to collab the queen and knight together, it's gonna be difficult. So for Yaz, queen c4, 11 seconds on the clock. Queen c4, he goes queen d2. Do you want to take here, take the pawn? Oof, if you want to create even more stress, there is a move like f5 which is possible. I don't think Arjun is going to go for such things. But gf3, capture the pawn, weaken the king. And then take this pawn. Shanti se. What a resourceful kid Erdogmus is, says Avinash. Yeah, chess terms doesn't even feel like a kid anymore. He's so such a mature player. King f3. Arjun, why are you thinking? Take the pawn. Why are you waiting? Ah, he's looking at queen f1 check or what? Because is there a perpetual queen f1, king g3, queen g1? Maybe a perpetual. Maybe he's thinking of that. No, he takes the pawn, which is a great move. A very quick check given by Yaz. King goes to f8. Actually, I'm very excited about the position because Arjun is a pawn up at this moment. Okay, he's a pawn up, and it's just a matter of time. Knight on e5. If I imagine anywhere over here on the dark square, his life is jingalala, guys. If this happens. Okay, by the way, the queen endgame, if you go a move like bishop d5, knight d5, e d5, queen c4, even if this is all protected, this is weak. King g3, the queen endgame would be very difficult for white because constantly checks and, being a one pawn up, that white cannot allow that. So bishop d5 ideas are not happening. 987 says, cannot believe Erdogmus is just 14. Incredible chess by him. True, true. So young. I mean, 14 is still just too young, no? Like, we can understand 16 maybe. But 14 mein to, at least here it's like, okay, now you're in 9th standard, going to 10th standard. You have to decide about what your career is. And this guy is already, I don't think he must be studying it. This is a good question. I'll ask Sagar. He might know more. Yaz is unhappy about his position. For sure. I mean, he had a very good position. I don't know how he assessed. But I think Arjun has to, make this so difficult for Yaz. Even if it is something defendable, he should put such level of pressure. And if Yaz, being the kind of the guy he is, he will not fall under that pressure. But yeah, this is how I think Arjun's chance is. Andy blundered. Yeah, that was a big blunder. And here we have Andy clearly losing now. He had got a big chance, but that was missed. Also, Zhu Jiner over here, she is. Oof, it's reached this endgame. What happens for g6? If you push the pawn, king f3, idea is the mate. King g1, then check. Okay, that's fine. King e1, if at all. Then king e3. It's happening, it's happening. King e1, king e3, king d1, king d3, king c1, king c3. Not king, yeah, king b1, rook b2 check. King c1, rook g2. And not to go for this pawn, but this pawn actually with the mate. Wow, Zhu Jiner is doing it. She is back here. Of course, I'm gonna be very much supporting her in this tournament. In fact, I'm gonna root for Zhu to beat Magnus Carlsen. I think that would be an highlight of this event if that happens. Let's go back to Arjun's game. H5, he's down to 4 minutes. King comes to E7. Raja in the center. If Yaz played queen c2 instead of h5, then knight e6 with tactics. Queen c2 instead of h5. Sorry? Wait, he's played something. Maybe not here. You had some other place. He goes king f4 here. Oh, but he's allowing a check. Does he want the knight to move away from here? Ah, he wants to go into this queen endgame. But that, I feel if this happens, practically it's a wrong decision because black will be happy. The kind of accuracy which will be required for white would be insane. So one option for Arjun is to go knight e6, but he doesn't have too much time to calculate. The other option is if he wants to think that he wants to put more pressure, then try to find an entry for the queen. And that move would be, how do you think? The arbiter gives an extra score sheet to Arjun saying कि you have reached 57th move. और खेलो सबके नींद उड़ा दो इंडिया में. अरे आपकी नींद कैसे क्या अभी उड़ी नहीं? Queen b6 guys. कोई answer chess questions.
He's winning?
No, not he's not winning. Oh, he goes knight e6. Okay, if bishop e6 guys, trust me, take my word, the queen endgame, Ajju bhai will convert. Practically, you are clearly better.
Wow.
Just trust me.
But how did Arjun get better from being like, did Yaz, maybe under time pressure he couldn't handle, yeah?
Actually, there was a nice, I'll very
All
quickly
three
show you
games
this
are going
thing.
on.
Here, Ajju bhai had this amazing queen c8 move which he had found. And, okay, abhi time nahi hai, baad mein I will show you, Sagar.
Okay,
But, knight e6 played. क्या खेला वो?
Bishop e6.
मारा?
Hasse
Bet,
Sabon
Sagar,
says,
bet. Arjun
I was
will win.
invited by Johan Sigeman to visit the tournament. Me and Johan were close friends. Oh, nice.
Oh, actually, he visited the tournament in 1994 did you mention?
Wow.
Maybe you can repeat again, but that time Korchnoi was playing.
Oh, wow. Queen a2. And now Arjun can go with Queen c4. Blocking, Amruta.
Blocking. अरे equal कैसे हो रहा है? Equal engine. Maybe you don't understand. But Sagar, Nacho is asking, Amruta Didi, are you going to put your house on stake as well? No, I'm a bit realistic. कोई घर वर है नहीं. So maybe what I can put on stake is what can I put on stake, Sagar? Why? Actually, what can I put on stake is a very good question. Sagar Bhai ka, I did think of Sagar Bhai hair on stake. Batman. We are thinking alike. Oh, so sweet. Put Pawaji on stake.
Oh, Nodirbek is once again not winning. That's insane, yeah? Andy Woodward is like...
Oh yeah, I'll put Sagar's house on stake. Yes. Sagar's house is on stake. तूने किया या किसी ने किया? Chair. Anyway, guys, you have standing table. Vada pav on stake. YouTube channel. Yaz is moving like a pendulum. Maybe in that era he was one of the inventors of pendulum. Then it's possible.
I think Arjun also has to calculate this endgame, right, Amruta, which is very tough because take, now b5, and if you go king d7, you are losing because he comes in. So you have to play d5. Oh, he plays queen c4. Will Yaz take it? Because now...
Look, if first of all, if you go queen b2, like
Yeah.
defending the pawn on b4, then this queen f1 check.
Also d5, Amruta, just wins.
Yeah, no, this queen endgame is...
he has to
just-
take. That's the only move. But now to calculate it through, Yaz has only 16 seconds. Look at him moving back and forth,
and the speed of the pendulum is kind of increasing.
Oh, it happened, Amruta. It takes. takes b5. He has seen it all. Bhai, Yagiz Kaan Erdogmus.
नहीं, ये हो नहीं सकता सागर.
Because you know,
I'm
Amrita,
here
if he
with
had
lot of
played
hope.
king e3, king e5 was winning for black. b5, d5. It was insane, all this calculation, but b5 saw quickly. And now for Arjun to keep some chances, he
King
must play
d7.
d5. King d7 is losing. King d7, king
Wow.
e3. And the king is coming in. So it's actually
Oh,
losing.
so only b5, d5 if it is the only move, and if it is going c3, b6,
c3,
c2,
king e3
b7,
maybe.
c1 queen check. तो इसके लिए forced.
Maybe d5 is easy for Arjun.
But
Then
wait a second,
Yaz
he's not
has to,
winning.
Amrita, Yaz has to find b6. Then we cannot go king d6 because then ed5 and Yaz is winning again. So you have to play c3, threatening to queen here. Then ed, king d5, b7, c2.
One good
d
thing is that
queen.
king on f4.
He plays d5.
नहीं,
We'll reach this position,
अरे
which is
यार,
drawish.
oh god,
But can't do much, Amrita.
तेरा घर स्टेक पे रखा था मैंने.
अरे,
Oh my god.
full-fledged battle.
Sagar is struggling with Deccan. I'm alone watching in my house, says Vikas. Don't put YouTube channel on stake. If you guys are not commentating, it will be boring to watch. नहीं आया जाएंगे अच्छे लोग.
b6 played, Amrita. Yaz is so accurate.
Guys, this tells you solve
C3.
king pawn endgames.
And now Amrita, he shouldn't play b7. That's winning for Arjun with c2. It's incredible. He must take ed5 with a check. The point is c2, sorry, b7, c2, ed. Now if you take, I have king f7. And when you make a queen, I make a queen. Somehow this is winning. This can be possible
because
to be
you know, I
plundered.
go queen g5 after that.
Yeah.
Where do you go?
I don't know why this is
No, because queen d1, queen d5. I'm winning the d5 pawn. Okay, I get it.
possible. We'll come
We'll
back
come back.
to it.
Oh, Hase says tricky for Johan. Okay. Tony Miles wanted to see the doctor all the time. He was sort of hypochondriac. Also, I tried to connect to Victor Korchnay, but he was very unfriendly.
Nice. We have someone with some great chess
Yeah.
history stories.
Oh, if you like to write, then you should write
Oh,
an article. And send
Amrita, he
us.
makes a mistake. Small mistake. Arjun
Small and
could
big.
win.
Big mistake, Sagar.
Big mistake.
Minus 1.7.
D4.
Hundo. 3
D4
minutes.
check. How easy is it?
मिल गया.
Finds it. Anju bhai.
Very easy because king d4, the king can never go behind a pawn.
He took C2.
Same position, instead of d5 pawn, the pawn is on e4.
Yeah.
But then you lose the h5 pawn, Sagar, in check. Look. Tan, ta, dan, ta, da, da, da.
But that should be a draw, right?
How? All the time you have to worry about queens getting exchanged and going into the end game.
Okay, guys, it's not so easy, by the way, this endgame. Yaz could hold a draw. Arjun could win here. These
Tell
are the
me
two
what
results.
is easy for one time. Like even those toothbrush they show, even brushing your teeth is not easy, Sagar.
That's true.
Like you really have to drag yourself. Ki bhai brush
Now,
kar le.
Amrita, your move Queen D1 takes H5 might not be accurate enough because
ऐसे मत बोल रहे, अच्छा रहेगा.
because now this somehow leads to a draw.
My confidence was.
Oh, but he plays it. He plays it because it's the most human way. King E3.
Oh God.
And the thing is, the right way to play was Queen D2 check, King C4, Queen E2, and then maybe take here.
Neeraj says Yagiz Erdogmus wrong. Yagiz Endgamus right. Good one. Amrita brushy move. Yes. Oh,
He
we saw
takes
Yaz's
it. He
queen
takes
endgame
it.
defense in marathon game against Abdusattorov. It's gonna be
Grand
tough for
Swiss.
Arjun.
True, in Grand Swiss.
Agreed.
But still, this might be very tricky for Yaz as well to hold with 30 seconds. He has 2 minutes now. But still, to make all the accurate moves may not be easy.
These are all like the practical decisions. Like when you're juggling 3 balls, like एक ball तो गिर गया तो गया ना, slip हो जाएगा. Have you ever juggled?
No. Like, for example, if you give a check, which is very
You've
natural.
never juggled?
I have, but It's already winning. So I mean, if the king can calmly come this side, maybe black is already winning, huh, Amruta? It's not so simple for Yaz Khan.
कब से वही बोल रही हूँ. It's not
Maybe
so
a very good move is queen f8. Just cutting the king off, and if you give a queen f7, now check, king here, a check here. अब बैठना है.
नहीं, इस plan पे. Computer says draw, but humans don't play like computers. Exactly. But you don't know these humans. They are unpredictable. They can be like computers.
Queen g8 check.
Okay, then he is understanding not to give that side check.
Yeah.
Well done, Yas. Like, queen f7 and now
Check.
queen c8. Because now there's no king f7, king g6. So that is transfer route is full. Pranamaya says he has amazing resilience in long endgames even at such a young age.
Yeah, true. This
Yes,
guy.
guys. The way Yaz is playing the endgame, all of you who are studying, you should be able to study, with that focus.
Mm.
Inaccuracies will happen now.
I'm
No,
not
but
sure.
queen g8 check, how do you escape? Because
King d6
queen f8.
or queen d5 check maybe.
Queen d5, king e7, queen g8 again.
Oh, he's winning because once again I get this here.
No. Now queen g8.
But now I have the move, right? Queen g4 maybe.
Okay.
Could be something,
I don't know if what Andy is back.
Andy's back.
No way.
Yeah, Amrita. 1 second, let's stay here.
Yes, and also Zhu Jiner is back. You know that, right?
Yeah, I saw that. I analyzed it actually.
Nice.
Zhu Jiner is showing great character.
चेस हो जाता है, स्टडी नहीं होता से समय. Yes, don't you like to challenge yourself? What you can't do, don't you feel like you want to do that? Like challenge. ऐसे थ्रिल
तो
बनाओ
अमृता,
ना.
तुमको
थ्रिल
रात को नींद नहीं आती है तो फिर तुम क्यों चैलेंज लेके सोने
नींद
जाती
आती है मुझे.
हाँ.
मैं सोती नहीं हूँ.
अच्छा.
That's
So you take it as a challenge to stay awake.
that's
Queen f8 finds the best move. Nice. I have a feeling that Yaz will be able to hold this.
I'm going to be hopeful for Ajju bhai.
No, I mean, hopeful is true. If you go here, then check again. Somewhere the checks will end, I guess. Because, you will have this move king a6. And now no more checks. Because if check, then queen... but that might also be a draw. Wow.
Too far, yeah, the king.
Yeah.
But he has the body language feels that he understands this endgame, no?
Yeah.
Like he's not worried or anything.
He's held it. Guys.
Because neat paper hai and I'm watching this. Yes, guys.
All the best for your neat paper.
Wife went for shopping, so all good, says Hiren.
अरे अमृता, मेरा घर तुमने स्टेक पे रख दिया अमृता.
अरे गया. चेस पढ़ाई सब हो जाती है बट प्यार नहीं होता. Not in your control. अभी सागर सर और समय भाई का पूनम पांडे वाला स्ट्रीम देख के ये देख रहा हूँ.
Taking away this square because if you give check from here, I'll try to escape. King e7, and I think I've got what I wanted. So it's very important that you give this check.
And if you get to the pattern, like once, then he will be easily just have to repeat it again.
He'll find it. Check, king here, check. King here, check. King here. Maybe here is the moment, Amruta, actually. Now it's not so simple because I'm running. And if you go here, king e6. And now again I'm coming here. Once my king comes here, I'm winning. Actually, Arjun seems to have found something. Yeah, here, Yas. Has to be very, very accurate.
53.
We have 211 subscribers away from reaching today's goal. Do you think we'll hit it? Guys, all those who haven't subscribed, 11 of you, do subscribe. And do like the stream so that more people join in.
My C exams are coming up.
Check
Any
good
advice? Sagar bhai.
All the best. Bye. Don't take it as something super important. Just enjoy it. It's sometimes much better. You are able to do much better than.
Whatever problems they will have in CA exam, just replace the name of XYZ company and have your own dream company name and feel it when you solve that problem.
King d6. Arjun finds it. Now again, Yas. I guess the best move is e5, Amruta. How easy or tough it is. Fe.
Yeah, it's easy.
Queen b4 check and then check from this side. No, this is too tough.
Yas makes things easy.
This is too tough. This is too tough.
He found many tough moves.
If he finds this, it will be something huge. 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 Or he's going for it. Oh, look at that. He's getting excited. He's seen it. He's seen the line. Check, check. Oh my god. He will play it. He's going to sack a pawn to open up the path to give checks. Oh, Yagiz Kaan Erdogmus. OP.
This was very tough to defend. Yeah, the whole queen endgame. I mean, too good. What are we witnessing here? Too good. Maza aa gaya.
OP. Too OP, Amrita.
I mean, I really wanted Arjun to, like I thought he will win practically, but it's insane the defense.
This is the trick, guys. Here and now a check, and now wherever the king goes, you keep giving checks. King here, check. So you have to go like king e6, and now this beautiful move, check. Queen is hanging. If you go here, I take this pawn.
Not the
so
queen.
You go here, and then I simply go check again. King d5.
Check, queen e4.
Check.
Okay, pattern you found. Queen b4, king a6, queen g4, and that's the drawing mechanism here.
And you want to go to f6, but you lose the queen. So
I'm in 10th LOL, playing chess as well for like 4 years from J&K, by the way. Very cool, AG, please. सागर भाई सब जब समय पॉक चैम्प्स जीता तब आपने बोला था कि आप जीएम के लिए ट्राई करोगे. ट्राई कर रहा है पर ऑनलाइन ही हार रहा है बहुत बार. While he's playing a game, he falls asleep. ट्राई तो कर ही रहा है ना पर. What understanding for a 14-year-old. Unreal.
He's too good. Yagiz Kaan Erdogmus is not just like fluff. He's the real thing.
Yep.
And he's winning hearts. Amruta, he's winning hearts of the viewers, the people who are watching.
Yeah.
They're all kind of coming to it that yes.
Finally, pendulum has stopped this.
Now he's confident of
because it's a reaction by your body to release the stress where you do not understand what you're doing. Oh, टोपी वाला आ गया. क्या बात है?
Would you rather be a GM or biggest chess streamer in the world? Whatever life gives me.
Life has given you me.
So I'm happy with that.
अभी के लिए उसी से चला रहे. जब मैं चली जाऊंगी तब one of it कुछ तो हो जाएगा वो दोनों में से.
Yeah, 2 pawns should be okay, guys, to win. But the problem is this queen doesn't stop checking. That's the issue. And Arjun... Oh, draw.
Look at Arjun bhai analyzing what
Arjun, I think, asked saying like, was there
E5,
a win
yeah,
for
something
me?
like E5. Arjun is like a fraction of second as it ended. He's so curious, yeah? So nice.
See, he says some checks. He could have given those checks instead of Queen D1. Yaz already feels like he belongs there, Amrita. He's not
Yeah.
even 15 and he belongs there. Oof, 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 guys.
Even if I am an Indian, a huge applause to Yaz Khan, says Sai 7. That is true. That kid is really talented. Sagar by dropping J. Krishnamurti wisdom. घर के नाम पर टोपी पहना दिया सबको सागर भाई ने सतपाल सिंह ने बोला happy with that is a concerning statement, more like happy for that, says BB Boom Boom.
About what?
I think you have me तो बोला शायद happy with that. Battle of ERs ends in a draw. ERs? अच्छा oh yeah, to is human. That is true.
Amrita, somehow,
That's what happened.
I mean, this game had so many ups and downs. I think Arjun was better. He would have gotten an advantage. And then Yaz was better. He would have gotten an advantage. Then Arjun again started pushing, right? In the end game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right now shocked only, to be honest.
That Arjun didn't win?
Yeah, that queen end game was so smooth draw. Matlab, I thought it will be a lot of pressure on white first. But
this E5 move he found was generally it's not easy for people to play.
Yeah, true.
Yaz is defending like an engine.
Too good. Anu says, Sagar sir, I live alone in Haryana and there is no chess craze here, but I love the game. Can you suggest me puzzle books from which I can practice OTB chess alone? Oh, actually, the Build Up Your series 10 books. It's like one book in 1 month. It's a syllabus from Yusupov, who trained students and they all went on to be successful chess players, grandmasters. And if you do it seriously, it's like a 1 year syllabus, 10 books. So you can start with the first one maybe. But also there are some mini puzzle books actually. Woodpecker method. What you can also suggest? 50 mistakes you must know. 100
Maybe
endgames
chess
you must
ranga
know.
tactics you can do. It's free.
That you can do. But it's good. You want to learn on the board.
0.6 elo he lost today only. Arjun.
Sagar and Amrita homeless now. Yes, Sagar, once you come back from Warsaw, you one day you have to sleep on the Vidyavihar station. Remember?
Yeah.
You had lost the bet in candidate. When can we do that? I'm very excited for that. That you will sleep on the station.
You will also sleep.
Why?
No,
Will
I thought only I, right?
Ah.
Okay. No, because you are excited, so I thought you were also going to sleep.
No, I'm excited that you will sleep on the Vidyavihar station. तब I think I will take popcorn and all and मस्त घर पे movie देखूंगी.
So we have 3 draws, Amrita, which means that the last game is also ending in a draw between Zhu Jiner and
Oh yeah, it's going on. 1 second. Can we just
yeah,
have a look at it? That's Zhu Jiner over here. Maybe you can bring the board. Oh yes, chess tactics from scratch. Alberto, that's such a good suggestion. So good book. In fact, Sagar made a reel on that because it's one of his favorites as well. It's a bestseller. Thank you, but I can't read your name. It's in which language? Very great game by Arjun. He really dominated the whole game. Not whole, some part I think it was difficult for him. He was in trouble. My mister says, I'm a big fan of yours and just wanted to say some of my chess learnings from your commentary and now I'm a 2000 FIDE. क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? बताओ FIDE ID. इसमें FIDE.
So Amrita, Magnus is on 1.5 Andy Woodward on 1.5 and Nodirbek on 1.5. Arjun on 1, Yaz on 1, and Zhu Jiner on half, Jorden on 1.
Well, how many of you know in candidates for Zhu Jiner who was her second, and how many of you saw that interview? Exactly, इतना ये AC की तैसी हो गई है. नहीं रे, वो रिमोट चल नहीं रहा है. दूसरा रिमोट आके सिर्फ 2 चेंज कर दो. सॉरी. It's live, yeah. Madhaminav, अरे Madhaminav नहीं, Madhaminav is of course Sindaros. Dubo नहीं, Dubo was for in that tournament for Lano. Nobody knows that. I can't even imagine, guys. It was a very good interview, by the way. That one, you should check it out. It's of Ivan Sheparinov, and he was her second, and he's worked with Topalov, Ali Reza, and some more players. Like, you can check it out. He's revealed certain things, and it was really an amazing insights he shared. Sheparinov. How is chess 5334? Arey, that Laszlo Polgar, that is one of the most amazing book, I must say. Do all of them. And there's also another one which is Domination in 2, 5,
4, 5.
4, 5. That helps your understanding about many times some tricky, your trickiness will increase.
Here, if king
Imagination in chess
d4,
is there.
then king f2 and white wins. That's insane. King f3, king c3, king f4. Oh, check, and then you get rook g3. Wow.
Oh, you're building the bridge,
So
kind of.
maybe it's a tricky moment for Zhu Jiner.
So what is the
3
only move?
minutes. Two moves she has. One is
Either way,
king
yeah.
d5. She finds it. Nice.
Zhu Jiner doing it well. You know, I'm rooting for Zhu Jiner to beat Magnus Carlsen.
If it happens, it will be huge.
Yeah, it will be so huge.
But today also Zhu Jiner was in trouble, but she managed to come out of it.
-2 she was. I can't believe, like, for Van Foreest.
And she'll feel a lot more confident today after this draw.
True, true.
By the way, we were very closely kind of following Zhu Jiner during the candidates, not just in her games, but like at many times on the dinner table, lunch table. Like, she would always be alone. She would quietly eat her food and go back. She was just happy to be in her own space.
Yeah, she reminded me of myself, except for my chess. I would go alone for food. I would love to be alone, in fact. फिर जिंदगी में कोई तो आ गया. But even if you get a chance to equalize and to be able to then from that point holding it, I believe it would be tricky in number of moments in general. It's amazing. In fact, she has been world number 2, no, in women's rating live rating list.
Now, oh, she even found king e4.
Zoo chilling.
If king d4, again it's losing because of rook g5, king f3, king c3, king f4, rook here, and now rook b6, and the king just comes in.
Sir, how did you
King
improve
e4.
your rook end games? Because I think you were very good at them at a very younger age.
King
Like,
cannot
without
come.
having a proper fundamental type of understanding about many things, you managed to really make it so well.
Not so well, but I think there was this one book.
Hello,
you
I
remember?
learned my rook end games majorly, like, properly from you. In fact, important. I would only do the hard work. Like I kept on calculating only. I was a calculator, but you made it easy for me by actually
That
making
book
it
of
fun.
Korchnoi, remember we were of Rook Endgame. We had studied. I think it was after marriage.
No, but you were good at it before only, no? You used to help me earlier.
Yeah, maybe.
But okay, I don't mind.
Zhu
if you
Jiner
do.
knows that how to keep the kings. She's keeping it there. Amazing, amazing Zhu.
Anderson how to play at ICC. I told Ulf Anderson how to play at ICC. And Sabo, what all stories you have? Why don't you? They are so exciting. Don बोल रहे मेरे को. Amruta looking like a magician.
Ulf Anderson was at some point my favorite player that I was following. Then
Wolf or Ulf?
Ulf. Then at one point I studied his games very closely, and I felt like he was too technical. Like sometimes he would get winning positions, but he would not like go
Convert
in.
it.
He would not like finish it off.
That's the case with almost everyone except Magnus, though.
So ये हो जाएगा अमृता गेम खत्म.
हाँ.
Should we end the stream? Draw.
You will ask them. Yes.
No, would you like to end or you want to continue till the end?
मतलब अभी 1-2 मिनट में हो जाएगा तो फिर यार कंटिन्यू.
Okay, guys, I'll take your leave and I'll be back soon. And tomorrow we'll have our live stream, but I'll also be traveling to Warsaw. I have my
What's the
flight at
plan?
11 p.m.
11. So then in the beginning we show Magnus video.
Yeah.
What time do you have to leave?
I don't know.
Like a bit safer because you
I
are
think
in
I'll
the
leave
peak
at
traffic times.
7:30 or something.
Then it takes 1 hour,
Yes, I'll reach by 8:30.
which you will never do. Realistically, 8 o'clock. Huh?
Yeah. Oh, we have Erdo from Evren Uchok's team. Hello, Erdo. And Evren is the sponsor of Yagiz Kaan Erdogmus and has been a big supporter for Yas and also many young talents. So good to see you here, Erdo. I'll make you a mod on the channel so that you can.
तुम्हारे phone से करना पड़ेगा. And that's so nice. That's so nice. Ulf didn't know anything about computers, so he told me to make a move at ICC, and I did. Oh, you're damn lucky, man.
Erdo is the guy behind the supercomputers. Wow, it's amazing. Oh yes, Capablanca's chess and best chess endings by Erwin Chernev is a nice book. They
Yes.
drew. Let's
Well
go.
done, Zhu Jiner. That's your first draw. You can do it. I'm so excited for her. Everyone's analyzing at the end.
Great for Zhu Jiner. True. Great for Jiner. Guys, do follow this stream. Do follow our recaps. And also do check out Samay's video on Netflix with Kapil Sharma.
Oh yes. And Neera says, brush your teeth, everyone.
Yes.
Maybe this time we may not have
With-
Tepe brushes, but I think soon in India, maybe we will have all chess players might start having Tepe brushes.
Yes, I think I would. If I would get the Tepe brushes here, I would use it because it's so sponsored by them. Your mouth matters, guys.
Shut up.
Your mouth matters. Please talk quiet. Please talk
keep it.
less.
Amrita, pull out a rabbit out of the hat. I wish I could. Even if I could do that, like a carrot maybe. Sagar, I call him rabbit many times because he loves carrots. So we always have carrots at home, and when he's hungry, he will eat a raw carrot. So I call him rabbit many times. But okay, thank you, Erdog, and thank you guys. It was amazing. Lot of fun to witness such play. Also, I think a freshness for Magnus playing the classical tournament after such a long time, and we can watch it live. तो मजा आया. Prasad Ghate says, Sagar and Amruta, I'm enjoying your discussion about rook endgame, and Amruta asking how your rook endgame is strong. My answer is logic first and study too. Yeah, because there are some people whose endgames are very good because they're fundamentals. The way they have taught from the beginning, like they really know you start with endgames, right? That's the Soviet way in general. And these are the players who have this, they've started young, they have these good coaches and so on. But for Sagar, he comes to me at least as an exception where it he started a bit late. He had a very good coach for the beginning stage, but I think a lot of things he is a self study. He would have the book and he would study, and that's how he developed so many things. And then he was so good at grasping concepts in a way because he would be able to teach it so well to other people. So as soon as he would learn, so I think that got me interested in end games quite a lot. So yeah, Rasik Sontake says I recently won a national chess tournament. By the way, Rasik, in which age group? That is awesome. This year we plan to try and cover more nationals. Last year has been busy, and our rook end games more about principles than about calculation. Definitely about principles, but also some ideas which sometimes are difficult to calculate on the board because by the time you have a rook endgame, you have very less time. So you need to know. That is one. So first time you'll see rook endgames, then you are bound to forget it. So then it takes a while to revise and repeat, and then the concepts kind of stay in your mind. And once you have that whole understanding, then many times you're able to calculate better and find more concepts based on the situation of the rook end game. But yeah, I think always some critical game. Sometimes one rook end game, and you have studied it, and then it happens, and then you feel happy. Nodirbek said he's here only because of Magnus. Oh, interesting. Chess Ranga, yeah, a lot of plans, guys. Really, like, important year for Chess Ranga 2026. We have an amazing team, Adarsh and Harsh. Oh, RSH, yeah. So, lot of things happening, and that day we were discussing if Harshit Bhai comes and records the course. Who knows? Everyone's interested. Tanya was gonna come. Some things will work out. I'm gonna do some courses. We'll continue with Sagar as well. And we are planning to kind of change some structures, commentary also. Let's see how it happens. By the time you understand those endgames and retain the concepts, you've already got got grandchildren. No, it's much easier to recall them. They're connected to king on no, I don't think they are very that way in transition because if rooks get exchanged, maybe. But king pawn endgames are another endgames which I think for improving your forcing calculation, you definitely should try that out. And I think one of the thing what was very nice was when Sagar used to give me these king pawn endgames, which required me to calculate like a race. So often my queen, his queen, then you kind of, but it starts from much earlier. Those kind of positions were very helpful. I don't know whether Chernev, that endgame, it was rook endgame, but it might have king pawn endgames also. But yeah, once you start studying them, then more and more interest happens. And if nothing, at least rook and one pawn versus rook, those endgames definitely you should know. Okay, so that was it. I think, and we have the overview here. I mean, standings right now may not matter much, of course. Wait a second. Let me get the scores are over here. So yeah, Magnus on 1.5, Nodirbek 1.5, and Andy Woodward, oof, managed to draw today and 1.5. Arjun van Foreest, Yaz on 1 point, Zhu Jiner on half, and Nils Grandelius on 0 points. Tomorrow we have the pairings. Let me just tell you the pairings. Oh, we don't have it over here at this moment. Okay, but it's in 18 hours. And guys, thank you so much for joining today. We had a lot of internet problems, and I think Sagar has registered a complaint, like, so that it can be sorted. So tomorrow we will hopefully have it sorted. And oh, just a quick look, 1 second. Man, he was so winning. Oh, let me put the board so that you can see it. There's the plus 81. Can you imagine the engine is showing plus 81? Like, number of moves are working, but queen g3, knight g5, rook h7 check. Oh my god, that should be over. He took here with the threat of mate, and now the queens got exchanged and the knight endgame. But still, this is not winning. Oh, because you lost the b4 pawn and then unbelievable. Oof, oof, oof. Heartbreak for Nodirbek for sure. But okay, Woodward Andy. Wow. This guy also, like, these two talents in this tournament we are going to be enjoying. Take care. Would you love more Sagar or chess? I loved chess, then Sagar came in my life, and now I love both of them. I could love Sagar because I love chess. And that's it, guys. Bye bye.